Hello everyone, Mast3r Zak here. Today we are going to be starting Limbus Company Canto 9 Part 1. That's a lie. There's a little caveat. Little caveat. We are going to be starting the second stream of Part 1. We did the first node yesterday during the Hell screen reading stream. If you haven't seen that, make sure to catch up on that later. Or if you're watching the VOD, just watch that one first. But yeah, we're going to be doing our quote-quote Part 1 of Limbus Company Canto 9. And yeah, because it's the first full stream of just Canto 9. But yeah, that's at, uh-oh, is it going to crash? Oh, new update? Oh no. We didn't play it yesterday. We're not going to be on, like, pre-update patch. Oh no. What have they had to change? But yeah, without further ado, let's just jump right in. Hello, Trace. Hello, Wei. Hello, Angelo. Hello, Gwe. Hello, Virtual Wolf. And hello, Jay the Amazing. How are you guys all doing today? But yeah. Limbus Company. Also, encoding overload? What do you mean? Why are you encoding overloading? Computer? Computer, are you okay? Limbus Company is destroying my computer? Hello? Oh, no. You're already done with Part 1, so you're ready for Zach to play it? True. Every stage got nerfed? Oh, no. No, nerfs usually take, like, a few days, at least. I'm playing it, like, day one. Also, Happy New Year. I know it's already, like, 2026 for some of you guys, so make sure to, like, warn us if anything bad happens. Because, like, like, if we're in 2025, we don't know. Is it 2025 still? I don't know. Who knows? It's the new year. Starting it right with Canto 9. Also, Zach, I love you, but the FNF update releases during this stream. If the FNF update releases, I'm getting out of here. Oh, no. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. It is the FNF update, which is like crazy. Like honestly, the FNF devs are just desperate for attention. Imagine releasing your update right after Canto 9 drops. Like some people are just desperate for attention. Oh no. But yeah, the Unsevering, I don't know. Who knows? But yeah. We did the first one, and what are they gonna do to my boy Hohenheim? Oh no. Like somebody died. There's a blue character as well. The Blue Prince. Nothing is confirmed because the devs suck. Oh no. This sounds like a remix of the main theme. A little bit. Like Lament. I can hear it's like the beginning of Lament. Sade lost her arm? True! Sade lost her arm. I forgot about that. I'm gonna be completely honest, I woke up like late and then I was like super tired still, and I'm like, ugh. That's why the stream is like an hour late, because I was like very tired. I feel like getting more pain today, so I'll go ahead. Oh no. But yeah, into the spiders thread we go. The first combat node. Combat story. Uh-oh, enemy info, question mark. Alright, let's see. What is our team? I mean, yeah, our team is like, I don't think they're gonna like beat us. Like, I'm gonna be so for real, it's gonna be like, oh, recommended level 55. Buddy, they're not getting past the full force of La Mancha Land. Like, I don't think that, yeah. Will Pilot survive the events of this Canto? Pilot is literally off with Virgilius. Like, he's not even here. It's crazy. Prepare for battle immediately. Uh-oh. Oh no. I am no longer able to operate. As you can plainly see. I need your help. Oh no. Dog, how did we, like, think Sade was dead before when she had, like, less injuries than this? Like, Sade's actually, like, kinda goated. Like, we left her for dead over, like a scratch wound. Like, she is fully standing with her arm gone. And she's like, yeah, as you can see, I can't operate anymore. Like, she's, like, cracking jokes. Like, that's kinda crazy. Alright. Oh, also, I have a Dubai chocolate. I have a little, like, Dubai chocolate thing. So, I don't know. Maybe I'll start the new year with some Dubai chocolate, or end the old year with Dubai chocolate. I don't know. But my mom, like, had these little, like, they're kind of like Hershey's Kisses, but Dubai chocolate. And she's like, do you want one? And I'm like, no. And then I thought about it for a second, and I'm like, wait, that would be a funny bit for the stream. Who do you guys bet dies this Canto? Oh, no. I don't know. Also, wait, whoa! Dude, I've never seen an Arabic username on YouTube. Chat, look, it, like, reverses the, like, order. That's actually kind of cool. Look, it, like, reverses the order of, like, where the username is. I don't know if you guys can, like, see that on the stream, but for those that are in, like, in YouTube chat, that's kind of cool. I didn't know it did that. Sade collapsed to the floor before we even had the chance to ask her if she was okay. Dante! You're gonna walk up to Sade, who doesn't have an arm, and say, are you okay? Dante, she doesn't have her arm. She's lost a full limb. She is currently bleeding out. Like, what do you think? Like, I know you don't have to use your noggin that much, but, like, use your head for a second. Use your clock-shaped head for a second and think. Is Sade okay? Like, no, she's probably had an accident with, like, the office, like, microwave or something like that. It's fine. Like, what? Or what happened to her arm? Oh, Virgilius! Immediately after rendezvousing with Mr. Virgilius, I was ambushed. Oh no. And the attackers will be here any minute. So, like, after rendezvousing with... So, like, after you left Virgilius. So, like, Pilot and Virgilius are still fine. Where once her resolve had not faltered even in the face of death. A grave look of despair now filled her eyes. How many hostiles?
2.
2? Dog, we're not ready for that. From the trailer, I was like, oh, there's gonna be like a billion, like, little, like, guys that are like, there are 2. Oh, no. Oh, no. You talk? Oh, no, sorry, I wasn't saying anything, like, bad about you. Sorry, I was saying how cool it is that the name, like, changes position. My bad if that came out as, like, offensive or anything. Like, I just had literally never seen, an Arabic, name on YouTube, and I didn't know that it, switched the order around. And I think that's really cool. But yeah, welcome. 2. While Mr. Virgilius was dealing with one of them, Verg was? Color returned to Rhodia's face upon hearing Virgilius's name. First of all, Virgilius's name has been said like 3 times. Second of all, he's a color! Dog, you're telling me we're up against something that is able not only to go toe-to-toe with a color, but there are 2 of them, and they seem to be getting the upper hand?
그러면 벌써 베르가 다 처리하고 여기로 오는
Well, then maybe Ferg's already on his way back after wiping the floor with both of them.
아니,
No,
아닐 거예요.
I don't think so. Oh, we're cooked! Oh, we're cooked! Guys, like, we've fought in, like, first kindreds before, but, like, those things were, like, starved, and we only won because we had literally their first of kin, their next of kin. Dog, we're gonna die!
카론을
It's Charon? Wait, we're fighting, like, Oh, no. Wait. Huh?
제가 카론을 놓쳐버렸어요.
Charon's dead? Dog, I thought, like, I knew they were probably gonna kill off some characters. Charon? They killed Charon? Dog, I thought they were gonna kill, like, Hohenheim, or, like, Alyssa, or, like, Martin, or, like, maybe, like, Pilot or Sade. They killed Charon? Oh my god. Oh my god, Virgilius is going to slaughter these people when he gets the chance. And, like, I'm all for that. But ProjectMoon killed Charon? Dog.
카론을 붙잡고 도망치던 팔이 통째로 날아가서
Oh! Oh! Oh god, Sade was trying to run with Charon. Sade, like, picked up Charon and, like, tried to run away. They tore off the arm I was holding onto Charon with.
제가 끝까지 놓지 말아야 했는데.
Oh! Oh! I never should have let go. I never should have let that happen. Dog, Dog, we're 1 node in. Dog, I titled this Please Don't Hurt My Friends because I didn't want you to hurt my friends, ProjectMoon. What are you doing? They killed Charon.
카론군을 놓쳤다니. 그게 무슨...
I know we're all emotional, Don Quixote, but, like, it is not Sade's fault. Like, she is not the reason Charon's dead. Oh my god. Thou couldst not hold on to young Charon? How? What? Yeah, cause her arm got ripped off. Sade grimaced, her expression an amalgamation of guilt and confusion. It was a far cry from her usual collected self.
혹시 카로님이 인질로 붙잡히신 건가요?
Oh, please, please. Did they take Charon hostage? Please. Wait, hold up. She might not be dead. She might not be dead. Oh.
카론이
Okay.
그들에게 붙잡히는 걸
Okay.
막을 수
Never
없었어요.
mind. Never mind. Charon is hostage. Still a pressing situation. But I had assumed that I lost Charon meant like Charon like when like oh they ripped Charon from my arm and like they ripped my arm off. I thought like it meant like Sade meant like they like bit her arm off and like Charon got like shredded as well. Oh no. Oh no. Zach, do you like nuggets? True. Yes, LobCorp nuggets are pretty cool. Oh no. What about pilot? True! My goat! My goat better be alive! No, please! Oh wait, hold up, this might actually be tragic. No, please. No! 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 Please! Sade! Sade, don't you dare! Sade, don't you dare! Sade, don't you dare! Like, Charon was tragic for, like, everyone, but Pilot's gonna be tragic for, like, me. No! No!
상처가 깊지만
Yes!
지금 마지막까지는
Oh!
알았어요.
Oh! You scared me, Sade! You scared me! Pilot was heavily wounded, but the last I saw him, he was conscious. My goat Pilot lives to see another day. Whoo! Whoo! Okay. Okay. Was very interested that Sinclair was asking about Pilot. Well, like, isn't Pilot not only a reference to Pilot Effie Sade, Pilot episode, but also Pilot from, like, the like, Little Prince, which is, like, also, like, Damien reference code? Something? I don't know. We should prepare for battle. Now. True, yeah, if Pilot was, like, knocked almost unconscious by these guys, they gotta be strong. At least our current objective is clear. Executive Manager. First, take out the pursuer, then rescue Charon. While the exact motive of the perpetrators is yet to be revealed. We may be facing multiple fronts. I briefly picked up a transmission from HQ while running this way, and... Zzz. A sudden buzz of white noise breaks through the truck's silence. Oh yeah, we're in a truck. Any station. Respond. Respond. Uh-oh. Sade froze up, staring at the radio speaker. Oh no, it doesn't... Wait, that was Virgilius, I think. That was Virgilius, right? That was Virgilius's voice. Gregor was the first to act in her place. This is LCB. I read you. What's your situation? Over. HQ Research Facility. Research Facility? Never mind, this is not Virgilius. Under attack! Uh-oh. Uh-oh, the blue name. The blueprints. My darling daughter, I hope you've been doing well for yourself out there. But don't you think it's about time you stopped playing and came home? Dog, he's calling the stuff we do in LCB playing. He's saying instating the new Emperor of Hong-Yuan is just playing. Dog. Dog. I don't know. Oh no. Utter silence descends as a kindly calling cuts off the blood-curdling scream from the other side. The voice that came through the radio was nothing short of affectionate. Also, Dante's kind of speaking like the narrator from Hellscreen right now. What do you mean by that? And it was easy to guess who the daughter was. Oh no. Well, I mean, it could be like Rhodia. Like, literally, it could have been Faust as well. Dante doesn't know the order of the sinners. The spiders have spun their web, Clock. web?
피할 수 없는
And it's woven so intricately that there's no way around it. Oh no. That's when I recalled something Li Hang had mentioned. The House of Spiders. Li Hang mentioned? Li Hang mentioned, chat? Li Hang mentioned, chat. Thinking back to how intensely Ryoshu reacted then. Do you think these attackers have something to do with that, Li Hang guy from earlier? Dante. I don't think you know. Unlikely. He was just one of my many passing tutors. Bro didn't even know her like that, and he was still like, hey, Yoshide, how's it going? Like, bro, you were there for a day. Oh wait, he was one of the 10 Blades of the East. Actually, chat, I had a theory. Not really a theory, but I was thinking. Chat, there are 10 Blades of the East, right? And there are 5 fingers. What if there are 2 blades from each finger? So, there's like 2 from the thumb, 2 from the index, 2 from the middle, 2 from the ring, and 2 from the pinky. Because there are 10 fingers for like a human's hands, if you have 2 hands, and you have 5 fingers on each hand. So, I think Ryoshu, because she is one of the 10 Blades of the East, Ryoshu is definitely one of the 2 pinkies. And I think that, Li Hang is obviously from the thumb. And I think that the Night Drifter, chat, my theory is the Night Drifter used to be from the index. Hear me out. The Night Drifter is all about, like, drinking and, like, letting his life kind of, like, go whichever way, and, like, not really, like, caring, and, like, kind of, like, living without, like, yeah, I don't really care about the overrule. That sounds like somebody who's, like, drifted away from, like, the index, because, like, they're all about, like, oh, you have to, like, follow this rule, right? Think about it like that. Do you think we survive this? Yeah, we're Limbus Company. We're goated. And, you know, if worse comes to worse, Sancho can just Sancho out again. Although, to be fair, I do think Ryoshu's father is a blood fiend and also a sweeper queen. Then who could have... It's the headquarters, for crying out loud. Yeah, Sinclair's like, bro, I thought I had it bad with Cromer. Like, buddy, we're on to, like some next level stuff. Like, your biggest op, Sinclair, was Adolf Hitler. Ryoshu's biggest op is Thanos. Like, I don't know, Sinclair. Sinclair's realizing his main villains were a little bit more grounded in reality than everyone else's. Like, Buddy's got just a evil human, but like just a human. Ryoshu's got like a space being with like cosmic powers. Since when was... Oh, did I say Rhodia? Sorry, I meant Ryoshu. I get their names. They both start with R, and they like end with similar things. I can't read the middle of words, chat. No, Zach, Sancho cannot Sancho out. Watch.
모르겠어요.
I don't know. The HQ. It's not like the place someone can just force their way into. It exists in like a pocket dimension, probably. Breaking into a place like that? It's completely unthinkable. ... What now? Usually, I would use my intuition to choose the best course of action. Why is he nerd oh, sorry, why are they nerd emojiing? Why is Dante nerd emojiing? Usually, I would use my intuition to choose the best course of action and lead the sinners during a mission. Like, what are you talking about, Dante? It's Canto 9. We've been knowing this. But who would have thought that the HQ, which was meant to brief us about that mission in the first place, would come under attack, especially while we were left without a guide? Dante, you are the... Oh, wait. No, Virgilius is the guide. How is Ryoshu's biggest enemy Thanos? It's a allegory. Or a metaphor. I don't remember. Fine. I didn't expect them to come find me themselves. Ryoshu really thought, Lee... Also, by the way, Ryoshu's reaction to realizing that Li Hang was there was a lot worse than her realizing that the spider house is here. So, I don't know. Once the spiders have spun their web, they tend to wait for their prey to stumble into it, after all. The plume of cigarette smoke lingered for a moment before scattering into the air. When I looked at Ryoshu's face, what I saw was an expression of strange euphoria. Wait, she's locked in. She thinks she can solo them. ... Ryoshu, is this all just some amusing diversion for you? Sade's realizing Ryoshu does not care about human life. Like, Otis has killed 100,000 people. She sometimes feels a little bit of remorse for it. Ryoshu could care less. In fact, she finds pleasure from it. Like, buddy, she had those boys chained up. All I'm saying. Not her, the Yoshuide from the Hell Screen, but yeah. Well, Lee Hang is a misogynist? That's true. Yeah, we needed to get Lee Hang out of there. Sade shot an incredulous look at Ryoshu, who was nonchalantly puffing the rest of her cigarette to ash. Ryoshu's a little bit nonchalant? Sure is. The long-awaited moment has finally found me. The long-awaited moment? In the pivotal moment? That's what they said in Hellscreen? Hold up. Why wouldn't I be excited? Dude, it's your Canto! She's finally like, yay! Yippee! Canto 9! I love Canto 9! Ryoshu is the first sinner that's happy for her Canto! Yippee! Ryoshu's like, it's my time? Let's go! Ryoshu's like, my Millie song's gonna be very artful, isn't it? Isn't it? Woohoo! Ryoshu's actually, like, the first sinner that's excited for her Canto? That's kind of crazy. I mean, to be fair, like, each sinner, like, has, like, a 50-50... Like, she did see how Hong Lu's Canto ended. Hong Lu's Canto was, like, really good. Like, Hong Lu, like, his sister is now the Emperor. He, like, manifested ego. He's like, oh, I'm, like, happy now. Ryoshu saw that, and she's like, dang. That's kind of sick, actually. You know, I kind of want some of that. Ryoshu, you gotta remember all the Cantos that happened before. Remember Canto 1. Remember... Actually, Canto 2, like, really didn't have, like, anything, like, bad happen. Remember Canto 3. 4, 5 were both, like, semi-positive. 6 was, yeah, negative. 7... you guys thought it was positive, but Sancho was clearly not happy. But, you know what? It is a 50-50. Maybe Ryoshu just wants to gamble. That's just... But don't presume. My excitement for the coming pleasure will not interfere with my effectiveness. She literally doesn't remember Canto 6? Oh yeah, like, Canto 6 just kind of happened. Like, we just showed up to Heathcliff's manor, killed his, like, stepbrother, and then kind of, like, left. Like, it was, like, kind of awkward. But, like, I guess, like, from her perspective, it's, like, nothing, like, really bad happened, yeah. Sancho/Dawn was not happy at all, that's what I was saying. But, like, the other sinners, like, were. I've never once let enjoyment get in the way of taking the job seriously. Oh, no. Not ever. Not now. Everyone's, like, looking at her, and, like, we all knew she was kind of, like, freaky before, and, like, but we didn't realize. We're all like, dog, do not let her get out of the carriage to sketch the corpse. All I'm saying. You said the assailants will be here soon. Is the one who took the driver coming too? Charon. If anything happens to Miss Charon, I wouldn't be able to bring myself to face the red gaze. Yeah, not it. If something happens to Charon, he's not Mr. Virgilius anymore. All I'm saying, if, like, I think, Virgilius would be understanding that it's not necessarily Sade's fault, but, like, nobody should go up to Mr. Virgilius after Charon's death. Because, buddy, he's not going to be Mr. Virgilius anymore. That right there is the red gaze. Oh, no. This isn't going anywhere. The spiders won't hurt the driver. She's just their bait to lure out the bigger prey. So stop panicking and set us up. It's unsightly. Oh no. Also, hello Frozen Trees and hello Bee's Knees. Welcome, welcome. Someone find Charon, please. True. Let's take a gaze. True. Also, hello Shi-Yuha, my goat. Everyone, my goat's in the chat. Shi-Yuha. Let's go, let's go. Shi-Yuha. Everyone say, how's it going, Shi-Yuha? You had a bit of a, like, some, you know, a bit of a stumble, in the Hierarch War. However, I will say you did take out the sinner, like, basically you had to let the, like, the sinners had to flee. You took out Shu Baochai, and also you kind of took out Wang Dawei. Like, he was your, like, ally, but, like, that's, like, you locked in. Stop glazing Shi-Yuha. Shupan is better. I'm literally the #1 Shi-Yuha fan. Unironically, I'm literally the #1 Shi-Yuha fan. Like, that is one of my claims to fame. I am the #1 Shi-Yuha fan. I am the #1 Hugo fan. I am probably the #1 Pilot fan. I am definitely the #1 Wang Dawei fan. Yeah. My goats, my goats. Can't wait for a full sweep of the side characters in this canto. True! Dog, my most wanted ID in this game, besides, like, me, because that would be cool, unironically, my most wanted ID in this game, or I guess IDs, is, a Shi-Yuha, either Yi Sang or Sinclair, and a Wang Dawei Heathcliff duo, where if Shi-Yuha is on the field as an ID, he's in his normal form, which is like charge, but if Wang Dawei is also on the field, he transforms into his ascended form, which is charge rupture. And is like much more powerful to make up for the fact that like the Wang Dawei ID would probably be less like damage and more like support. Like it would be goated. Zach, do you think the Nuggets can survive in the SCP Foundation? Yeah, probably. The SCP Foundation is honestly, like, insanely, like, not breakoutable. Like, the fact that they have literally gods in there, and they don't have a breach, like, every single day is crazy. Like, the universe of SCP, from what I know of it, seems like a lot more safe for an average citizen that is unaware of the secrets going on in that world than the city in the ProjectMoon universe is. Turn us into Sancho-lings? I sadly can't do that, because I got the Zaklings I had to, like, commission, and, you know, you can actually get a Zakling Shimji, which is a little thing that'll move around your desktop and climb it if you join the membership. Wink wink. Join the Discord, join the membership, and then I'll DM you your Mast3r Zak Shimji. But sadly, I don't have one for Sancho, but hey, if you guys wanted to draw some, that could work. Wink wink. Depends on what canon you're talking about. Oh yeah, right, there's no, like, SCP, like, there's no, like, agreed upon canon, because, like, anyone can, like, make it. I forgot about that. Or not, like, anyone, but, like, you know what I mean. Anyways. What? The back door of this truck. Can it connect us directly to the HQ research facility right this instant? Wait, it can, but to use the backdoor portal that leads straight to the HQ, I need to verify the security code written specifically for each coordinate. It's going to take some time. Bro, Ryushu's just like, let me get to my Canto boss. Like, let me get to my end Canto boss, like, right now. I want to kill him. I want to kill him. I want to kill Roland Runya. Roland Runya. Gives us enough time to deal with your pursuer. As Sade navigates through the vehicle's machinery with her remaining arm, the sinners all began to keep watch on their surroundings, weapons at the ready. Dog, can we, like, get somebody to, like, bandage Sade up? Like, she is actively losing blood. Can someone at least use an ego skill to cauterize her wound? Like, can we get medical attention on Sade so she doesn't die? Please? Like, can we, like, stop the bleeding? That's all I want. It'll take, like, 5 seconds. Ryoshu, you literally have a burn ego. Like, can you cauterize her wound real quick? She wants to hear the Millie song? True. So, are we sure it's a good idea for us to head to the HQ? I feel like we're walking ourselves into a trap here. Buddy, Ryoshu's been saying it's a spider's nest this entire time. What do spiders do? Of course. Of course you are. He literally said, I've been waiting for you, my daughter. Like, dog. You are walking right into a trap. They are fighting. They are winning against Virgilius and Pilot. Like, as much as I joke about that, Virgilius is a color fixer, and Pilot's Pilot. I don't know. What if we requested assistance from Dangyuan Yuan instead? Bro is relying way too much on Jia Shichun's, like, support. Buddy. I know you went to school with her. But I don't think she knows you like that. You can't just call up your girl every single time a little thing goes wrong. But he's calling her up for a spider. He says, there's a spider in my room. Can you come get it? Send some people to come get it. Buddy, it's a spider. No, I'm kidding. She's gonna think it's a spider. Oh no. That can be a solution, yes. However, as this considers RHQ, resolving this crisis with help from a wing, even one whose leaders we are on good terms with, will require an enormous favor to be repaid. True. Let's call up Hubert! Dog, Hubert would help us. We just gotta give him monoliths. Your decision, executive manager. Also, by the way, Sinclair, you're like, oh, hey, can we get help from this wing? Can we, like, get help from this person? Can we get help from this person? Buddy, your boyfriend's Jesus Christ. Your boyfriend's the second coming of Jesus Christ, and or the Antichrist, and or Satan, and or the snake. Like, buddy, you have a deity as your lover. Call him up. I guarantee you, if you said, Damien, there's a spider in my room, he's gonna be there before you hang up the phone. He's gonna be there before you even press call. Like, buddy, he would come over as quick as he could. Like, I mean, it's not gonna be for nothing, though. He's gonna be like, well, Sinclair, since I'm already here, I wish to see you bare. Like, it's gonna get, like, freaky after, but, like, you're just talking about calling the whole army of Dangyuan Yuan when you've got God on your side. What are we on about? We'll head straight to the HQ research facility as soon as Sade opens the portal. It wasn't hard to intuit that Ryoshu's turn had arrived, given her evident excitement. So, if the back door leading to the HQ, which Ryoshu intends to use, should be the path we're meant to take this time, better prepare yourselves. Prepare yourself. What awaits us, without a single shred of doubt, is hell. And there in its depths lies something that has always been waiting for me. The burning Lamborghini. Dog, Yi-sang, why are you the one that's, like, jumping in? It strums above us, walking the vehicle's roof. We have been found. Oh my god, it showed a break in the like, stage select. Are they gonna break into our interdimensional vehicle? Oi, then shouldn't we get out of the truck before it caves in over our heads?
아니요.
No. P-Corp Singularity protects this truck, remember? Something that's supposed to keep whatever's inside safe. We should just lie low in here until... You sure about that? I can see a teensy crack in the ceiling. A crack? That makes no sense. The ceiling should be elastic enough to bend under most physical impacts instead of cracking. Buddy, she said hell itself is out there. I don't think hell cares about a little bit of plasticity. It is true that the exterior of this vehicular transportation device utilizes P-Corp Singularity. That is why this truck is more spacious inside than it appears from the outside, and has good defense against external forces. Buddy, is P-Corp Doctor Who? Hello? What are we talking about? However, unlike the experimental model we boarded in P-Corp, this vehicle appears to be a more affordable model, used flexibly as a shuttle for the before team's deployment. Dog, we got the cheap car. Oh no, we got the cheap car. Oh no. Dog, they got us in the like cheapest car available. They said, "Don't worry, we'll get a good car for you guys," and it's the cheapest one. That is to say that for a singularity technology to perform at a competent level, a higher level of investment is required. Budget models, even those of singularities, can still end up being countered. So, why do we have to budget now? I'm sorry, they haven't been approving Hohenheim's like new technologies. They haven't been like doing this. Why is Limbus company like out of money? Hello? I thought we literally sold monoliths to like T-Corp. Did we run out of monoliths to sell to Hubert? Like, what are we talking about? Spoiler, something happens. No, I'm kidding. I think gameplay Otis is better than dialogue Otis. Yes. So they cheapened out. Then the assailant is not one of the nurse fathers from the House of Spiders. If it were one of them, the first shock would have shattered this wall into pieces. Ryoshu, look at me. What? I'm sorry. Could you tell us a little bit more about these people before we, barge headfirst into hell itself? What do you mean? Do you know everything about that thing I ever met to a girl? You really broke your own, then hurt? And that makes sense? Oh no. I'm sorry. Ryoshu, what is going on? Yeah, that's what I'm asking. I suppose kicking off with the top dogs would have made for a rather bland story progression. Dog, she cares about the narrative? Hold up, she's kind of like me for real? For those who don't know, I literally dream in narratives. It's goated. The nurse fathers? Wait, you met the same people Lee Hang? Also, why is he talking about nurse fathers? Like specifically the fathers. Yeah, the nurses can be both fathers and mothers, Sinclair. It's what year? It's the year 985, Sinclair. Like, people can be whatever, yeah. Anyways, also Happy New Year for anyone. It's the new year. Lee Hang mentioned number 2. We'll have time for speculations later. Executive Manager, the ceiling's about to cave in. Go for the kill the moment they get inside. What if it's Virgilius? Ooh! Dog mouthwashing moment. Also, like, what was in here, by the way? Why are we, like, hiding, like, gold in our things? Dog, we might be cooked. This is the person from the trailer. Dog, we might be cooked. At the ready, men. Oh, wait! Don't engage! though we were readying ourselves to skewer the intruder the moment he stepped inside. We had to immediately backtrack on that idea when we saw who he was carrying. Charon! Also, I thought from the trailer that this was a woman. My bad. This is the person from the trailer, chat, I think. Wait, no, he has only one. No, he does have 2 swords, but in the trailer he had 2 swords on his. We'll have to see. This might be the guy from the trailer. She's only unconscious and breathing still. Dog, I didn't know the thumb could be stylish. Hold up. Hold up. Like, this fit goes so much harder than the other thumbs, like, fits. Like, I'm so sorry. The thumbs fits were, like, not that good, but, like, this is, like, elegant. This is, like, actually, like, an elegant design. Hold up. And also with swords instead of, like, guns. Because, like, guns in the PM universe, it's like, dog, what does that even do? She's only unconscious and breathing still. I see. You cut Sadai's arm off so that you could have something to track her down with. Dog, that's a blood fiend. That red eyes, that's a blood fiend, maybe, I don't know. And she has gone straight to seek help from her comrades. It was indeed a correct decision for us to wait and see how she'd react. The intruder continued, glancing towards Sade. As if, in response to that, Ryoshu placed her hand on her scabbard. Ryoshu? Dog, she's immediately gonna unlock her sword. She's immediately gonna... Ching! BDKO. They won't dare hurt the bus driver. Oh, okay. Bus driver... Okay. They won't dare hurt the bus driver. So don't make a fuss, Claw. Huh? What do you mean she's okay, Ryoshu? Oh no. Ryoshu ignored Sinclair and rushed towards the intruder, her scabbard cleaving through the air. Oh, parried that, did you? Have you no regard for the hostage's life? You won't dare let her die unless you're planning to incur the Red Guide's wrath. Dog, the Red Guide. Like Ryoshu said, the intruder was only defending himself against her strikes without harming Charon. Yeah, buddy, the Red Gaze at full... Remember, Virgilius's main sin affinity is wrath. Dog, if Charon dies, Buddy might manifest a second ego. Like, we don't know. Just as the other sinners were stepping up to join the assault, I had intended to face you one at a time, as the propriety of honorable combat dictates, but... Unfortunately, since I cannot let you take her back until my master arrives. Dog, those are sweepers. Dog, those are sweepers. Those are sweepers. Dog, Ryoshu's father's a sweeper queen. Dog, Ryoshu's father's a sweeper queen. You offended the thumb? Dog, the middle's the one you're not supposed to offend. And by the way, the middle wears purple. I'm chill with the middle. The middle has drip. The middle has style. I don't know if I would be, like, buff enough for the middle. I'm, like, extremely scrawny. But, like, if the middle has, like, I don't know, like a mage division, like, I could probably join that. The intruder gestured with his hands. Strange, bizarre things dropped through the ceiling with a thump. I must resort to using some borrowed weapons. I thought he was going to say blood fiends for a second. Are those distortions or monsters of some kind? Don Quixote. If Don Quixote's on the screen. Don Quixote. I'm begging you. Don Quixote. No. I think they're people. Don Quixote. Don Quixote. His master. Virgilius is supposed to be handling whoever that is, yeah? Okay, Don Quixote did not appear, but Heathcliff did. You're really not supposed to offend the thumb? I thought you weren't supposed to offend the middle. Oh, like, but the thumb has, like, the whole thing where it's like, oh, like, I'm gonna cut off your tongue if you, like, offend me. Yeah, buddy, I'm in the middle. The middle never forgets or whatever. No, I'd be in, like, the pinky. No, truth be told, I'd probably be in some random fixer association. Some, like, random, like, grade, like, 9. Because, like, dog, I don't know how to get an office job in PM. Like, if I was put in the Project Moon universe, I would try to learn how to fight. Because, like, that's really all you can do. Like, if you're gonna be, like, some random office worker, like, pushing papers, you're gonna, like, die at some point. Like, just because, like, something's gonna happen. Like, you gotta just be like, okay, I gotta learn how to fight. Because even then, you're gonna die, but at least you might be able to defend yourself. At least my copper pipe could help me. The color most illustrious must be deterred from wielding his full might on account of young Charon's capture. Then we rescue Charon and book it to HQ or wherever. That'll let the guide go all out. Yeah, that seems to be the best shot we have at this moment. Still, let's be careful and prioritize Charon's safety above all else. I mean, to be fair, Ryoshu's probably hearing this and being like, wait, we could instantly win. But Ryoshu doesn't want to instantly win. Like, wait, we could instantly win if we just, you know, accidentally killed Charon. Zach is just a washed-up grade 9 fixer? Oh, no. Dude, I would want to have, like, magic. Like, I hate to be that guy, but, like, dude, I am not someone with... Also, dog, these guys had such cool sprites. Why are their combat sprites this? Project Moon baited us. No, I'm kidding. These guys still look awesome. Ring, Corporist, it's an Atomican. Mechanical Amalgam. Dog, it's not a sweeper. Neither is it a Blood Fiend. Oh no. Oh no. It's doing a lot of bleed though. We might, you know, we might be able to hold off. Hold up. Automated Myofiber activity. Okay. Artwork, liberation of... Also, the ring and the fingers. This is from the ring. How did wait. Each of the different fingers are gonna make different enemies. Oh. Also, tremor? Amplitude conversion on us? Can they do that? Is that allowed? The ring Nurse Father's artwork. If the main target has 3 types of negative effects, final power +1. It does 3 technically with parallel. Oh no, it doesn't. Okay, no wait, this guy doesn't do 3 types of effects. Wait, it literally can't activate its passive by itself? Unless automated no, yeah, it can't activate its passive by itself. Yeah, it can't. If this target has 3 types of negative effects, it can't use its main ability. What? Huh? Or maybe there's like a different one? Nope, these are all Corporotus. Okay, we're just gonna solo you guys, Lamau. How is stuff going? We're goated. This fight corrupted my recording file? Oh no. That's kind of terrifying. Hopefully it doesn't corrupt mine. I mean, I guess I do have, like, the stream as a backup, but still. Like, I need the slightly higher quality version. Also, wait, are we losing some clashes? Hold up. Also, wait, Ryoshu? Rekindled Exhilaration? Deal 10% damage to the House of Spider enemies when staggered. Immediately recover from stagger. At the start of next turn, gain 1 attack power up once per encounter. Hold up. Hold up. I think somebody's gonna full team stagger everyone and then she's gonna use this. That's my prediction. Also, wait. This doesn't say it's a House of Spider. Wait, hold up. Deal damage to the House of Spider's enemies. These are not House of Spider enemies. Huh. I didn't have any issues playing this Canto. Oh no. I had to like reinstall, like I had to revalidate Limbus files. But other than that, I've been like okay. Dog, also I'm just realizing 3 unbreakables on a common enemy. What are we doing here? Ah! They spawn those guys? Dog, get that out of here. I don't want to see that. Shoo! Get those little spiders out of here. Die!
좋은 재료 덕에
죄인인가?
신이 난 거 아니겠어?
Stop spawning the, like, Why do they just spawn those guys? Why do they just give live birth on the battlefield? Why is their strongest attack giving birth? I don't like that. I don't like the implications of that either. What? Why? Why do they just give birth? Stop giving birth on top of my sinners. That's weird. I don't want you to do that. Also, wait, what? That one only had 1 coin. Little exploding freaks. Oh no. Yay, unbreakable coins. Oh no. Unbreakable coins are only yay if I have them. I was locked in LobCorp. Why did I just hear giving birth? Because the enemies gave birth. They just did that. For no reason. The miracle of childbirth is rather powerful.
벌써 재료를 저기까지
What are
손질해
you
둔
talking
것이오?
about? Bro did not
오늘
read the
공장이
passives?
문 닫을 수 있을 것 같지요?
I did. We don't have 3 types of negative effects. They exclusively inflict bleed, and also oh, I was gonna say why is there a thing here, but they're not a sinner, so it's fine. Clashable Guard. Combat start, when hit, gain additional. Deal 15 plus, that's 2 stack, convert all coins into Oh! I get it. Oh! I see, I understand. Pregnant enemies confirmed, always has been. I mean, like, there's a chance that, like, a random, like, we've fought a lot of, like, just, like, people. There's a chance that one of the people we've fought and killed has been in, like, the early stages of pregnancy. Think about that, chat. If everyone in the city has to engage in combat for a living, or, like, a lot of people have to engage in combat for a living, someone could very easily be in the early, like, trimesters of pregnancy, and we have killed them. And fed them to Mephi. Mephi has most likely eaten an unborn fetus. Crazy to think about that. Think about it like that. We probably killed, like, at least a few pregnant people. Pregnant Li Hang confirmed. Actually, since Li Hang's head was just, like, you know, exploded. If Li Hang was, in theory, pregnant, would there be a way to still save the, like, baby if you, like, hooked his body up to, like, machinery? Think about it like that. Could that still happen, even though he's dead? Bro understands it now. He hasn't played Runia. Oh, did somebody spoil Runia? Uh-oh. I can't look at chat now. Alright, let's go textbook. Uh-oh. New guy. Maybe it's an enemy that... Okay, also recommended level. Uh-oh. They're asking us for even more? Nah, I'm goated, though. I'm goated. This is such a strange discussion we're having. True! Oh! The Thumb Apprentice Lucio. What did Sinner number 3 do this time? Virgilius! What are you talking about? Sancho has done nothing wrong! Virgilius racism theory. Hostage situation. When clashing with the Thumb Apprentice Lucio, clash power -1, dealing -20% damage. Ryoshu does not care. Ryoshu is like, I need to kill this man. Yeah, like, we don't know, chat. It is the city. For all we know, Lucio might be pregnant. We don't know. We don't know. Uh-oh. Well, there are the other status effects. Oh, there are the other status effects. Okay, target has 6 tremor, clash power +1. La Spanda di Palermo. Copelli Sotani. Also, this guy is weaker than Li Hang. By, like, I think a lot, so we should be fine. The fact that this guy's here as the, like, guy that, like, is the guy that the Ryoshu's father's bringing along, and not, like, somebody, like, on Li Hang's level, means that, like, yeah, this guy's like, you know what? Ryoshu's father might actually just be a pushover. The thumb nurse father? This guy's a nurse father? The House of Spiders, yeah, I guess. I guess this guy's a nurse father. Okay. I mean, actually, yeah, that might mean he is pregnant, chat. That might mean he is pregnant. We might be right. The duel escalates. Max stack 99. The Thumb Apprentice Lucio gains skill power and deals more damage with every clash with this unit. Expires at turn end if this unit did not clash with the Thumb Apprentice Lucio. What does that mean? Oh, he applies this. I see. Okay. Textbook with a singular purpose. Counterstart. Gain Thumb Nurse Father's... The Thumb Nurse Father... Oh, the Thumb Nurse Father's command. He's being commanded by the Thumb Nurse Father. Got it. In a clash against Ryoshu, clash power -3 and convert the coins on this unit base skill into unbreakables. That's scary. Also, on clash lose, deal -80% damage to any on-hit effects that do not activate. Okay. So he has to weaken himself? Duello. After clashing, inflict dual escalates against a target this unit clashed against. In a clash against targets with dual escalates, heal 3 SP for... Oh, that's scary. Polymeriton style. Gain the following effects based on the target's dual escalates. For every stack, deal plus 5% damage and take -5. Oh my gosh! At +1 stack, gain clash escalates with dual... Gain clash power +1. Dog, it has a max of 99 at +2. Gain base power +1. At 3, gain a clash against target duel. Gain coin power and inflict severed tendons. Base power -1 for every stack. At 4 stacks, gain clash against duel. Gain final power +1. Dog, huh? Hunter's Mark. Mark? Every 3 turns, select a random enemy except Ryoshu, reduce their speed to 1, and target it with all of this unit's skills. Ah! This effect could not be activated due to stagger. Activated next turn. Parliamentian Rapier / the Cleaving Blade. If this unit's skill effect triggers Tremor Burst, gain 2 offense level. Recovery Panic. Panic. Fixed Panic. Low Morale Effect. Textbook. Clash power +1. When clashing against targets with the duel escalates. Clash lose. Gain Fragile next turn, once per turn. Panic Effect. Clash power +2. Okay. Got it. Got it. I don't think we're gonna get him to panic. He's got this probably? Yeah. I could probably win rate. Can't? Yeah, let me think. Nah, I'll lock in a little bit. Meursault goes here. Rhodia goes here. Yisang 100% goes there. And then Sancho... I'm gonna say Sancho goes here. Gregor goes there. I almost forgot his name. Guarantee the kill if Otis goes here, and then Ryoshu does more damage, and so she goes unopposed. You're countering... Why are you countering someone that's not even attacking you? Are you stupid? Ah! Why is he clashing so fast? Can you read what I said? Why is he clashing so fast? 6-7. Like, genuinely, why are the clashes so fast? This feels like it's sped up. Also, he should not be winning all these clashes. He should not be winning the... Why is he at 45 SP? Cycle your attackers so that people with 2 duel debuff hit minions instead of people clashing? Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. But right now, I need people to gain SP! Ah! Oh, Ryoshu got it! Let's go. Oh, thank goodness. I just need you to gain SP. I just need you to gain SP. No? If target has the dual escalates, turn all into unbreakable. Turn into Tremor Scorch. Ah! Well, the festival is on, and it's on 4 Blood Fiends, so that's actually pretty good. Hold up, this theme is crazy? The trumpet? Hey, the thumb might have some bangers, though. Hold up. The thumb might have bangers. I did not consider that. I did not consider, what if the thumb is goated? Why are we hitting hopelesses? Bum. Alright, Gregor, can you block this? Let's see. This theme is a banger? Yeah! Ah! Gain SP, please. I'm begging you. I think we're fine. We just gotta gain SP with, like, 4 centers, and we should be good. Ah! Oh my gosh. Rhodia, please. Rhodia, please! No! I thought she locked in. More stasis? I'm not using my available once a day when I know that no matter what, Sancho sweeps! I don't need no more stasis! Cause I got a gosh dang second kindred blood fiend! Let's go. We take those. Incorrect observation? One-on-one duel? Whoa, he stanced up! Why is bro stand? For every attack skill of this unit that lost the clash. Well, I mean, I guess it is Otis. Is it? It has attack rate of 3, though. Oh, shoot. God, what if we Sancho sweep? Unopposed? Target fixed? Oh, wait, target fixed on Yi Sang. Dog, why is Yi Sang... I thought he had a dodge for a second. Just clash, well... I think it's just gain SP. That's literally all I need to do, is if the game would just give me SP, I would be fine. But we don't have SP. I don't even think Yi Sang can hit it if he hits none of his coins. Dog, Yi Sang. I don't know what you're doing here. Good luck. Good luck, Yi Sang. And most likely... Gosh, it's gonna hit Sancho too. That sucks. Most likely goodbye! Ah! That was my ego skill. Oh, Sancho's dead. Sancho's dead. Yeah, father could have obliterated that fool. Buddy, we gotta let her Sancho out one of these days. He's alive, but not for long. Fuck, this fight could have gone so differently if we just had won, like, one of the clashes in the first round. Okay, nice. No, actually, Meursault's gonna solo, I think. 310. Dog, we got... Actually, wait, no. All of these... actually, I was gonna say all these people have decent levels. I forgot. They're, like, level 45. They're not decent level. But, hey, they have SP, so that's good. If you use a sinking team, this fight is a lot easier. I don't have a sinking team. I have my bleed team, and that's about it. God, this music is good, though. Hold up. It feels like a old, like, I don't know if this is like bad, but like this, it like sounds like music you hear in like an Old Spice commercial. Like, I don't know if that's like like not a thing I should be saying, but like it just kind of does. Oh wait, I forgot this guy kind of sucks at clashing. Favorite, I'll take that. You should be able to win against him, but you can't because you're not fast enough. And then, dog, Gregor's just you. Who are you even attacking? Ryoshu. Okay, that makes sense. I was gonna use the spider's web. Dog, just like attack him. Like, why not?
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
Dog, it said Rhodia could have won the clash, but I guess not. Hey, if Ryoshu wins, that's pretty good. Okay, that's pretty good. He's doing like no damage. Oh, did we get the auto shield ID? Let's go.
칸토님, 봤어요?
This boss is hard, but the theme hits another way. True. Let's go, Heathcliff. Let's go, Faust. I didn't think she hit that. Dog, she lowered his SP. We actually take those. That was actually a very tactical dodge. Dog. Meursault's gonna kill you next turn. My sinners are slightly underleveled because I don't have the resources to level them up because I don't play the game outside of story content. I wouldn't necessarily say you don't just play the game out of story content. Jay, 2 days ago, you were still on spring cultivation, so I don't think that's just due to only playing story content. I think that you would have more resources. To be fair, I did not finish the spring cultivation like event pass either, because I didn't really like spring cultivation just because I would have had to farm the like event that takes like 5 years, but like you could have at least, you know, like gotten like some resources from that. Like, I don't know. Actually, yeah, what if I just kill you? Why is Foss here if she can't clash anything? Oh, because she can dodge. Also, feed? What are we feeding? Hello? Feed me your oppressed hunger, my family. Does this... Oh, wait, no, she doesn't actually give this because she's dead. Yes or no? Does she still give this if she's dead? I don't know. There should be a sinner that gives their passive, like, that has a different support passive if they die. I think that would be cool. Actually, I think what should have happened, because you know how, Manager of La Mancha Land Don Quixote has the, like, passive that's like, oh, if all the other, La Mancha Land Bloodfiend IDs die, she gets more power. I think what it should have been is the La Mancha Land Bloodfiend IDs have an extra passive that activates when they die that, like, gives, like, oh, if Bloodfiends are on the field, give them, like, a little bit more power. I think that would be good. And I think you could definitely balance that pretty well. Who was clashing that? You were clashing that? Yeah, no, we got this guy clashed. He's gonna die. Gamble Lou, let's do it. And, Gregor, I want you to... No, I don't want you to dodge that. I just want you to, like, hit this guy. Who else? Who was hitting this guy before? Probably... Ryoshu. Yeah. Yeah, easy. You got a majority of the way through Canto 9 today? Okay. I mean, hey, that is pretty good. Oh, no, he's attacking the guys that are blocking. Oh, no. Ah, that's fine. Hit it, Meursault. Yeah, 283. Also, 34. Let's make that bleed a little bit more permanent, shall we? The red shoes. This is the heels that they heard clacking in the trailer. Let's go. Let's make that bleed a little bit more permanent. She's dead. Okay. That kind of sucks. He's at full SP again. Never mind. We're goated. We're goated. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. I just looked at his health. Never mind. We're not fine. Actually, he does, like, no damage to Ryoshu. We just gotta... If we let all the sinners die, we can win. Oh, wait, never mind! Heathcliff locked in? Oh, I thought he lost his clash! Why is bro, like, locking in out of nowhere? And Honglu lost the gamble. 10 damage! Yay! I thought that was Gia Kui for a second. Dog, we got Ishmael on the field. It's so over. Slowly but surely, one by one. Dog, who are you attacking? You're attacking Heathcliff? He's like one of our lowest clashers! Ah! Heathcliff, you gotta get him in your sack. Ah! Alright, who else are you attacking, though? Dog, why does he okay, this is kind of unfair. Why does he get to attack my, like, strongest sinner? With his stupid thing? I don't think he should be allowed to do that. No, it's a clashable counter. Dang it. And then everybody else just, like, I don't know, hit him. Dog, Heathcliff's gonna... Oh, no. Ah!
엄청나게 강한 일격을.
Ah, that's bad. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's really bad. Oh, no, he's staggered. Oh, there was never a chance to begin with. Wait, but he's dead. Now you can't use your attack. Can't. Oh, because I blocked it with Boss. Meursault tanked it. Meursault tanked it. Ishmael's here for some reason. Nah, we're fine. We're goated. Watch. Honglu's gonna do 2 damage. Alright, Sinclair's on the field, guys. I think it might be over. All our team is staggered. I think we might be cooked. Guys, Sinclair is on the field. Why does Sinclair have 30 SP? Tell me that, game. Tell me that. Tell me why Sinclair thinks it's okay to have 30 SP. Who lets Sinclair on the field? It is not his turn to play ball. Also, who are you attacking? Hey, as long as it's not Meursault. Meursault's gonna... I think Meursault and Ryoshu are gonna be our final solo hope. I think once we start getting, like... I don't know. If we kill... I think probably Ishmael and Sinclair are probably the two... they're the least leveled up sinners we have, so yeah, that makes sense. I'm still waiting for, like, a good Sinclair idea. Like, I know that there are some, but, like, not that work with my teams. Like, he doesn't have a good lead ID. Oh, never mind, Ryoshu's dead. Alright, Meursault, it's all up to you. Buddy, gotta lock it. And hey, you know what? To be fair, you are starting off pretty strong. I'm gonna do that. Do that. Faust. If I kill these guys, do they spawn more? I think they've been spawning more. Gregor, if you could tank this, that'd be great. Sinclair, you have 30 SP. You're, buddy, you're not really doing anything for us. Just, you know what? Have fun. And then this, who are you attacking? Why are you attacking Meursault? Who's attacking who? Is anyone attacking 2 people? Do we not have enough center? Oh, because one of them's staggered. Because Ishmael decided to get staggered this turn. Okay. Honglu, what if you attack this guy? Who is this? Okay, it's attacking Ishmael. Sure. Sorry, Ishmael. Like, you have to die here. As if N's Corp Sinclair isn't lead? Yeah, but he doesn't work that well on my team. Sadly. Like, he used to be really good, but he's not... Man, if you're running N Corp Sinclair, you kind of have to manage him like he's the first or second most important ID. And if I were to have him on the Blood Fiend team, he would be one of the lower on the important list. Which means he would get negative SP. Wait, why are you clashing at 0? I saw a 0. Okay, that Faust is goated, lowering SP. You don't need A-res for those passives, thankfully. Surely 1 by 1. Okay, he's up against Meursault, which kind of sucks, because Meursault doesn't have any of his useful skills right now. Bro pulled out all the skill 1s for the most important clash. What are you doing? Also, yeah, he is spawning new ones. Okay, that's good to know. These guys are constantly respawning. So yeah, it is not worth it to, like, focus on these guys at all. Gregor, if you could tank this, and then... I don't know, man! I don't know!
그쪽도 죄인인가?
Oh wait, he's almost staggered. Hold up. He's almost staggered. Hold up. Hold up. Dog, why did I have Sinclair clash him? Am I stupid? Why did I put Sinclair? Dog, why does Ishmael have the Bloodfest stuff? Come on, hit your bleed more. Never, Meursault's still alive? Hold up. Don't stagger him this turn, stagger him next turn, hold up. Meursault is like... is kind of crazy. Both of these IDs, like, are... like... Cause the priest Gregor was like supposed to be the tank of La Mancha Land. Dog, how is Cassetti Meursault also like as tanky and does like the status buff for the whole team? Actual combination of the priest and the princess of the parade. He is a team buffer and also a tank. How does he do it? I don't know. Also, why are you hopeless? GG, you're cooked? Yeah. Unless. Hold up. He is about to stagger. What if we just... Hold up, because we only need to clash... Lock in, hold up, lock in. Lock in, wait, hold up. Hold up. And then hit this guy again. And then you dodge this guy just in case. And then yeah, we stagger him. Watch this. You might have cooked yourself? Nah, I'm goated, watch. Watch this, chat. Feast your eyes. His arm has changed. Why did he do 13 damage? Gregor, what? Dog. He did 13 damage. Never mind, I might be cooked. You know what? Thanks for that, Gregor. Thanks. I appreciate that. Yay, but I know that Ishmael, when I needed her most, she got us there. He is staggered!
재밌네요.
Which means now. Oh. They're barely alive. You have a very strange definition of barely. Tank this with Sinclair, so that he, like, if he dies, we don't care. Yearning Miracala this guy, because we've got enough Bloodfest that it's worth it. I will say, Dog does not have that much bleed on him. Oh, at highest resin. My bad. This has got to be a resonance. Let's use that next turn, because we have no resonance right now. I looked at my resonance and said, huh? There's none of that? I mean, I guess we could, see if we survive enough turns to do this. Wait, that could be the play. Who are you attacking? Gregor. That sucks. I'm so sorry, Ishmael, but if you die, that would actually benefit the team.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
From a distance, suddenly one day makes Gregor kind of look like Yuri. All I'm saying, Yuri might not be dead. Herman did take Yuri's head away, so, like, all I'm saying. Alright, now that Sinclair's dead, I believe that means that Gregor should get another skill slot, which is really good for us. Nice, getting a little bit of healing. You gotta have a better skill next turn, though. Actually, Ishmael dying here kind of sucks, because we don't get 2 skill slots a turn, so we're actually just down a skill slot. That is a little bad, but it should be fine if we're locking in, chat. We're locking in. Don't worry. All of this is because we did not win our first clash. Unironically, this is just because we had low SP at the beginning. Okay, yeah. Dog, how is this guy not the marked guy? You've marked Foss? Oh. I hate this guy. Foss? Wait, maybe? Oh, but Hexnail sucks, yeah. Defense skill. Me when I use my defense skill. Were you attacking? Wait, in theory we can get a resonance this turn. Hold up, hold up. I'm locking in. Yearning Miracala. Hold up, chat. This is what it means to lock in. Defend against this with Gregor, which shifts the attack off of Meursault. Hold up, hold up. You don't have a red skill. However, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And this is at +4 highest resonance. Or 4+ highest resonance. Yeah, this works, this works. We're locked in, we're locked in. Almost an hour? This fight is not, this node has gone on for an hour, not this fight. We have not been fighting this guy for almost an hour. Alright, you can't see it, so I'll tell you how much damage. 12 damage so far? What? Why do you hit the first? I'm so mad. I'm so mad. Dog, I was trying to win that fight. You're telling me he's just gonna leave? Dog, I had him in the Yearning Miracala. Dog, it was like, I was looking at the numbers and I'm like, why is this only doing 10 damage? Because I needed to do 10 more damage. Oh my gosh. But hey, I first tried that fight. Even with the worst RNG, luck correlates to skill, chat. I had bad luck, but I still won because I had skill. So, you know. He sees the back door side of this truck. Even if the portal opens, we can't. Doesn't change what needs to be done. We take care of him, get the bus early, and head off to HQ. For sake, we can't even fully fight full out. Despite Ryoshu's assurance, the sinners did not share her confidence that no harm would come to Charon. Oh no. Dog, Ryoshu's just like locked in. Dog, Charon must be terrible. Dude, he's not even carrying Charon. Like, he just has her somewhere. I think the battle sprite should have had him carrying Charon. So they were confined to fending off the animated corpses, unable to fight aggressively. Ryoshu was the only one unfazed enough to raise her bat against the assailant in this cramped battlefield.
미련한 새끼. 팔을 더 직선으로 뻗으라고.
Oh, he's probably dead. Bothersome little halfwit. Arms straight, I said. Just how many times? How many times? Just how many times must I repeat myself?
그거 맞았다고 엄살은. 일어나. 안 일어나? 뭘 잘했다고 누워서.
Oh, stop making a fuss. It couldn't have hurt that much. On your feet. Get off your bum. What makes you think you deserve a break? Quit being a whiny little brat and pick up that sword. Slash straight, see? That wasn't so hard, was it? If I ever hear you whining again, I'll rip your hair clean off your head, so get your act together. Oh no. You. You're no stranger to this sword style. The Palermitan style. I have been trained in it well. Did you learn it from Valencia? That booze hound? Valencia. Balenciaga. I must ask you not to insult her with such a crude epithet. My master gave me an order when she imparted this style to me. to temper and hone it until my mastery of it becomes indistinguishable from yours. From Ryoshu's? Dog, each of the fingers is gonna have their own Ryoshu baby. They all had a Ryoshu baby together, but then they're also gonna have their own Ryoshu babies. Also, what do you mean, question mark, question mark, question mark? We literally saw this guy's name. It's Lucidio. We saw it in combat. We know who this guy is. Oh no. My swordcraft is now on par with that of your past self when you still belonged in the House of Spiders. Learning it without understanding anything, and only obsessively copying me? Wasting time over such mimicry. It's beyond ridiculous. If you're no more than a copycat, then the angle of the wrist, the distance between the feet, the balance of the sword itself, every one of these has to be exact, because even a single incongruity... Are you actually that incompetent, or do you enjoy the beating? Maintain your stance. Don't bother your stupid little head trying to be clever, and just stick to what you've been taught. Take what you memorized and move. Mimicry? True. True. Nothing there. The sooner you become the blade that cuts through all, the better. Only then can I... will break your form, making your swordsmanship as precarious as a tightrope walk headed straight for a fall. You're no different from those wind-up dolls over there. Also, he's saying like, oh yeah, while you were still in the House of Spiders. This was probably Ryoshu when she was still like a literal baby. Call me a wind-up doll all you want. It doesn't matter. You, likewise, are unable to recall and properly wield the Palermitian style, which tells me my usefulness has not yet run its course. I must perfect every form you've been taught, even if I must repeat the same stance 1,000, no, 10,000 times over. If I am to be a perfectly tailored textbook for you. Huh? What if... Oh! They're trying to teach Ryoshu to be her past self! That's what they're trying to do! Each of the fingers has trained their own Ryoshu baby clone so that they can reteach Ryoshu to become as powerful as she once was! What if I said I had no need for childish study aids? Your rejection is inconsequential. My role as your textbook has already begun. Ha! Then I will illustrate my very own art for you. Until you're slashed and bleed beyond recognition. Ha! Darn! My eye's torn up again. Yup, I landed in the right place. That's my ticket, alright. Oh no, it's Valencia. Ugh.
내가 말했잖니, 루치오.
Alright, well, I know who's getting... I know which ID Rhodia's getting. That's all I'm gonna say. I know which ID Rhodia's getting. Also, Cowboy? Hold up? This is a Steel Ball Run character, basically. Let's be real. This is a Steel Ball Run character. Watch Gregor get it somehow. I don't know if Gregor has all that. Let's just put it that way. I don't know if Gregor has all that. True. Yeehaw. I told you, Lucio. You could spend years honing your skills. But that still won't be enough to catch up to our Yoshihide. Bro, she slapped him. She said, "Wow." The Lucio, the thumb apprentice. Bold assumption? I mean... I don't know. Also, Sinclair getting his second thumb ID? Actually, he kind of gives me Yi Sang vibes now that I think about it. With, like, the whole, like, I am the textbook, and, like, I must copy this to its perfect form. The man staggered a little. Stagger! Just like the status effect! His head jerking from the side from the impact of the blow. Isn't it obvious now that you've seen it yourself? Now, how sad and pathetic your progression is. All I'm saying... Also, Rhodia hasn't had an... I was gonna say Rhodia hasn't had an ID in a while. She did just get the Christmas ID. Huh. Yeah, but that's charge, and this would be, burn tremor, so... Wow, she is as abusive as in the trailer. True! Oh no. This is the problem with greenhorns who haven't had a taste of the war. They don't know what it's like to crawl through the muck and grime of the battlefield where the slightest inattention can get your head blown clean off. Actually, wait, it might be Gregor. She did say the war. Otis did just get an ID, so it probably wouldn't be Otis. So it might be Gregor. Who knows? Gregor might have all that. And by all that, I mean war, trauma, PTSD, shell shock, all that. When faced with a superior opponent, don't just rely on brawn, but redirect the force of their attack to the side by locking their arc with the tip of your sword. I've said it time and time again. And when you're outnumbered, lower your form and draw wide arcs with your sword. Did you forget everything I drilled into you after shouting, myself hoarse? Oh no. Secure a corner. Force them to get to you in a single file. Because positioning is everything. Didn't I tell you all this before? Oh no. If Yoshide is to recall even one more lesson from me, the textbook can't afford to have any defects. Oh no.
죄송합니다.
Forgive me, Master. But you did manage to collect this one as instructed. Maybe you're not completely useless after all. Hatred thick in her voice, Ryoshu hissed, the thumb nurse father, under her breath, as she shifted into a blade-drawing stance against the second assailant. I guess fathers can be like anything. That's true, that's true. I thought the nurse father was just gonna be like her actual father, but I think it's all of them now. That does make sense, that does make sense. Also, this is probably like a really high-ranking member of the Thumb. Why does she just have like a random apprentice? Like, I mean, we know that she's most likely a higher level than Li Hang. Why does she have just a random guy as her apprentice? I mean, I guess she had to train him from like nothing, so that makes sense. Hey, how have you been doing, Ticket? Your form's really become a wreck since you were away. Just seeing that sloppy grip makes me sigh. I had to beat that habit out of you back in the day, remember? Abusive? Oh no. Still, this reunion's been a long time coming, so I suppose I owe you a bit of courtesy. You're old enough now to understand what I'm saying, without me having to resort to the occasional backhand, aren't ya? Ticket? Oh no. Still intent on calling me that, huh? Clearly, you're still just a sad sack of stuff, stuck wallowing in a sinkhole of your own making. Did you just call me a sack of... You should know your place before barking at your betters. Oh no. Duh! Sensing a sudden presence outside, the so-called Thumb nurse father snatched Charon into her arms and swiftly assumed a fighting stance. Uh-oh. Dog, why am I scared? Why am I scared? Like, this sprite is no different from what he usually looks like, with, like, maybe the addition of his sword. But, like, the context? Why am I scared? Like, this sends chills. Look at him. Oh, no. The goat! True. Oh, yeah, she's dead. Oh, she's dead. The second Thumb is gonna get murdered on screen. Oh! He's doing it again! Oh! Yo! What? He just styles on her? Again? Bro saw we were in the LCE and he was like, oh, well, I guess I can style on him one more time. Bro! The red gaze is back! And this time, I mean, actually, I was gonna say this time he's not dogging on Sancho, but I will say there's a common trend in the people that he's beaten up, and it's blonde women. Maybe he does have some prejudice against Sancho, but it's not because she's a blood fiend. Welcome back, red gaze! Let's go! Also, this rendition of the theme is kind of crazy. Like, the slightly more somber. Like, you can kind of hear Virgilius in this, like, rendition of the song, this part of the song. Manager Dante, it seems that I must apologize for what has happened today. Virgilius, I was stalled by my personal issues and a certain unresolved business from the past. Wait, he took Pilot. Sorry, he took Pilot out on unresolved personal business unrelated to LCE? Chat, I think Pilot might actually be, like, special. Like, marked, maybe. Like, or something, like, even greater. 'Cause, explain to me why, in every single situation Pilot has been in, his superiors are willing to die for him. Remember, when Pilot initially was first captured by the middle, Ricardo literally, like, held him up and was like, and, like, was, like, willing to, like, killed all of the other people. But the captain of the LCA team that he was part of said, no, I'm not the captain. Pilot is. Which literally killed them, the actual captain, to save Pilot. And now Virgilius is having personal issues that are unresolved business from his past that are unrelated to LCE that he just so happens to need to take Pilot along with him. Chat, Pilot might actually be goated. Remember, Pilot is also the one that brought Sade back. Guys, Pilot might actually be, like, I know I've been playing it up as a bit, and, like, Pilot's my GOAT, and he's the strongest in, like, PM as, like, a bit, but, like, he might actually be, like, the Pilot as in the pilot from The Little Prince. Like, he might actually be related to, like, maybe Damien's group in some way. Pilot is the therapist of L Corp. I don't think he knows he's powerful, but I think he has, like, hidden... He's a Sinclair type. He's an egg. He's an egg, chat. I think he's got, like, some sort of potential that others know about and want to crack his shell, but... Interesting. Because he had to take Pilot. And Pilot was ignored while we were talking because, yeah, we were focused on, you know, Charon and Virgilius, but enough information was said, and Sinclair was the one to say it, that, like, hey, what about Pilot? That's interesting. Hey, what happened to Pilot? And it's like, oh yeah, he's just, like, unconscious, but he's not dead. That could... hold up. Pilot might actually be crazy. You know what? I've been invested in my Pilot stocks ever since he appeared for the first time. I would say, you know, this is not financial advice, but, like, you know, I might get some Pilot stocks now before they, you know, go crazy. Verge, you're hurt. Okay, also, Rhodia has blue eyes, and the Valencia also has blue eyes. Yeah, Rhodia's getting that ID. They're not from these assailants, so don't worry needlessly. It just so happens that I was involved in a rather troublesome matter prior to encountering them. Ah. From his past. I'm thinking, like, what? I haven't read Leviathan, so this might be Leviathan related. But, like, what if it's not? It's all my fault, Red Gaze. I should have protected her. Also, Sade, dude, you gotta know how to... You gotta know how to, like, not say things when people are upset. However, I do think Virgilius is not upset enough to actually lash out at you. I think he would be like, in this situation, be like, no, don't worry, it's not your fault. Sade's voice trembled as she apologized profusely to Virgilius. Virgilius is chill. No, it's happened because I couldn't stop him from going after you. Yeah, that is actually that actually is the best time to, like, be like, Virgilius, I'm sorry. Because Charon's still alive, and if she does end up dying, you don't want to say that after, so you do want to say that now. No, that's fair. That's fair. And of course, he had to go for your arm. What does that mean? What does that mean? That wounds look worse by the second. Go get it treated the moment we deal with this situation. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Guys, Virgilius might be the GOAT. Virgilius might actually be the GOAT. Like, he's a good person. Rare, like, actual good person. Hold, that's kind of crazy. Rare good person in Limbus Company. New Canto? Yes, it's a new Canto. Doesn't make sense for Charon to die since she's the driver. I'm not saying that I think Charon's gonna die. I'm saying that from Sade's perspective, unaware that she is part of the narrative, now is the best time to apologize. I will. Someone just cauterize it, please. Red Gaze, you have a fire sword. Can you cauterize her wound? Virgilius met the thumb nurse father's gaze head on. The thumb. The finger that makes up for their incompetence with duplicity and cowardice. Only to hide it all behind their mask of honor. Bro is immediately going for the insults that hurt the most. Also, did the nurse father just survive Virgilius? Virgilius did not ego manifest, by the way. By the way, for all the people that are gonna be like, oh, the nurse father is stronger than Sancho. Remember, Sancho is strong enough that a starved Sancho made Virgilius manifest ego frame 1. And now we have confirmation. We have confirmation that Virgilius does not do that for every fight. Virgilius did not manifest ego against the thumb nurse father. All I'm saying, Sancho is strong enough to beat a non-ego powered Virgilius. If Sancho manifests ego, it's over for Virgilius. The red gaze is done. He's dead. Sancho, sweet. Unironically, a well-fed Sancho can beat... Like, if they're both well-fed, I think this does somewhat confirm that Sancho beats Virgilius, which is insane. And I said it from the start, so... You appeared exactly as we received the transmission that the HQ research facility was under attack. To be fair, Ego Virgilius is just first kindred but worse, no healing. True. And also, to be fair, Sancho is just first kindred but worse. Second kindred plus Mark of Cain. Then your purpose here must be to stall me by any means, even if you have to resort to an old and tired method, like taking a hostage. His eyes lit up. Yes, the way you're reacting to this. I nailed it. She's your cake. Huh? Shouldn't you say she's his ticket? Remember, ticket? Remember what I told you when you so immodestly stuffed your face with that cake and smeared cream all over yourself? Dog, she was probably like 1. What are you talking about? She's mad at a literal baby for eating her birthday cake and going... Dog, I saw this post in the Limbus Reddit before the Canto started. I saw this post. It was like, have you ever played Goo Goo Babies with your life on the line? Bro, unironically, Ryoshu was playing Goo Goo Babies with her life on the line. She stuffed her face with cake and smeared it all over herself, and the thumb is now, like on her. The thumb is like, they don't have a Book of Vengeance, but like, oh no. Sancho has the Mark of Cain too. They be giving it to everyone nowadays. SST, Sinclair Stare Theory, and also Blue Group Theory. SST, Sinclair Stare Theory, and SST, Sovereign Star Theory, which is, they're like the same thing. They say the same people are marked. Basically dictates that whichever of the Damien group member, whenever a Damien group blue member shows up in a Canto, the Canto of that individual is marked, And also, whenever Sinclair is in the pass-on of a sinner and he stares into the camera, that is also Project Moon's way of letting us, like, hint towards that they're marked. We know that the sinners that are marked are Sinclair, Ishmael, and Sancho. We know that those are marked. And each of them do have other, like, little hints, little nods in their stories that they are marked. For one, Sancho's ability to resist her bloodlust and her, like, hunger. She's able to resist that. And she's able to resist filial impiety. Remember, at the point where she goes to kill her father, he does not have the Mask of Mambrino on anymore. He has removed the Mask of Mambrino. It should be impossible for Sancho to attack him, let alone kill him. The only thing that would allow her to do so would be the Mark of Cain, which allows for, you know, detaches one from the world. Similar thing with Ishmael. Her ability to separate herself from the crew of Ahab, where Ahab has the, like, you know, control over all her crewmates, and, like, by the time the whale consumes them, they are all already basically part of her ego. Except for Ishmael. That's why she's able to escape. Everyone else goes down with the ship with the captain. Because they're all, at that point, kind of part of the captain. Except for Ishmael, because she's marked. Also, that's why she's so high up on the sinner strength list. Despite the fact that she's, like, just a normal, like, person in the city. But yeah, you swear there was a fourth? We are banking on Ryoshu having a mark. Because of another theory that I've been working on, I really want to share it with you guys, but it's taking so long to get the video made, because but it's a really good theory. According to that theory, and, like, a few others, I think the next sinners that might be marked, this is not, like, the whole bit of the theory, this is just a part of it. Actually, the reason why I think this is numbered, like, skip, but, I think the next sinners that are gonna be marked are Ryoshu and Otis. I think that makes the most sense. Yeah, I think it ends with roughly half of the sinners being marked. And Dante. We also know Dante is marked. So it'll be, yeah, it's roughly half the sinners. 6 sinners out of 13. And then the other half relate more closely to Nagel and Hammer. Not Nagel and Hammer, sorry, N-Corp. The new League of Nine Literatures. That being Gregor's relation to Herman, Honglu's relation to Jia Huan, Yi Sang's relation to Gubo, Rhodia's relation to Sonia. It gets a little bit tricky because, yes, Ahab is in the new League of Nine Literatures, but she was not introduced as a League of Nine Literature in her canto. So, since she joined it at the end, whereas Nelly was part of the League of Nine Literatures from the beginning. Yeah. Otis was in a war, you know? True. Anyway, smiling like an idiot in such filth makes me want to smash that cake to the floor. Dog, it's literally, Ryoshu's literally a baby. What are you talking about? You're literally getting mad, and still mad to this day, about a baby eating her cake. So don't you dare let even a hint of craving from that cake while I'm looking, no matter how sweet and delicious it might be. Also, for context, we're still calling Charon Virgilius's cake. Like, what? Where are you going with this allegory? I'm very confused. Like, this makes no sense. What did I say, Ticket? What did I say? Ticket! If you're gonna start... Whoa, she sounds a lot younger, too. Oh my gosh, yeah. If you're gonna start trouble, you better not show it on your face. Else I'll catch on. Dog, it's like a 1-year-old baby. Or maybe it's like, I don't know, maybe like Ryoshu's like 6 at this point, like 6 or 7. But, stop messing around and tell me straight. Tell me, why are you... She's homophobic? like I'm trying to think of like what other like, I guess like potential slurs this could be, but like. Why are you... actually, I can't tell what else would be censored there. Why are you... What would she be asking her? Why are you... It would be like a blood fiend. Why are you... I don't know. Some Korean or Japanese slur. That would be crazy. Why are you... I don't know. You know what? Be like that. Keep mom and brood in silence all you want. I can't believe hot woman is homophobic. Oh no. I'm sorry, Wei. Sorry you had to figure out this way. That... Whoa! She's not supposed to say those things! Whoa! That's crazy! That's crazy! What could she be saying? I do think it is she's a blood fiend. I think it's gotta be, right? But yeah, she's really homophobic. That... Oh, I'm trying to think of, like, what's, like, from Hellscreen this would be. And this does kind of sound like the scene where Yoshii's daughter is, you know... the Emperor is about to, like, do that to her, and then the narrator comes in and is like, what's going on? Ah, you look very erotically disheveled. I wonder what you could be doing at this hour. We gotta kill Quito. Girl said multiple things she cannot say on publication. True. You're not getting past me. You think this eye is just for show? This eye. This eye. This eye singular, not these eyes. Because she could be referring to Ryoshu's eyes, red, but no. Well, Valencia, I don't know how much confidence you're putting in that eyeball. What eyeball? But I doubt you'll stall me for long with that half-functioning relic of yours. Relics? Oh wait, yeah, like, it didn't Virgilius say... I forgot his name for a second. His name's right there. Didn't Virgilius say something about this weapon not being like his ego and it being like a artifact or something like that? I forget that like ProjectMoon also has like artifacts in this world. Whoa! Hong Lu! Dog! Dog, Hong Lu's getting this ID! Wait a second! I mean, as much as Rhodia might have all that, hold up, Hong Lu! Dog, hold up, wait a second, Hong Lu ID! Hong Lu! The eye! Hold up! A trickle of blood had begun dribbling down the intruder's cheek from her covered eye. This? But she grinned without a care. Oh yeah, it started hurting more and more the closer I got to Ticket. But it's gonna get better. Ticket's about to leave this place, you see? No, Rhodia, come on, it looks just like Rhodia, please! Oh no, Wei wants this ID for Rhodia, oh no. You're not here to kill me, are you? Rude. Have you forgotten all about manners? The woman seemed to be having a hard time holding her hand back from striking Ryoshu. Unless we get another she-Ishmael situation? Oh no. I mean, we could. We could. But after a few deep breaths, she visibly relaxed and continued on. Glad you finally figured that out. Now, as soon as that back door opens. I mean, Molar Office Olga looked more like Rhodia, but Otis got it. Can I call you Lek? Hi, Lek. I don't think that happened. I'll let you think about it for a little bit longer. Cause the Molar Office Olga was a very impactful ID for the community. It drived a little bit of, you know, controversy for the community. Sorry, I also don't mean to, like, call you out like this, but, it is a very impactful ID. What happened? Oh, actually, you might be right. It might be Molar Office, but, sorry, the Olga ID that I remember, because it is a very, you know, impactful ID for the community, was, you know, Molar Boatworks Fixer Ishmael, because, this ID, started the first great tragedy of Limbus Company, basically. This ID, well, might have, yeah. That's not the same office? Yeah, you're right, I did look it up, it is Molar Boatworks. But, also, you can see Sinclair here. And who's this? Who is this fellow? Because that's clearly Sinclair. This looks like Corp Meursault, but I know that can't be right. Is that just a crab, maybe? I don't know. They're both Molar. Yeah, I did get confused. You know, you are right, Lek. You are right. Otis, but you are right. Otis does have the other one. That's not the same department. I honestly, I think the reason is I did not know that this was, I did not know that this was Olga. Because I've not played Runia, and I think Olga shows up in Runia. I did not realize this was her. Also, by the way, why is Otis white? This ID has always been, like, kind of, like, jarring to look at, because, like, I get it's the lighting. Like, I get it's the lighting, but, like, it's the lighting, but also, like, that is a little bit more than the, like, this is darkened and it's still, like, the same hue as that. Like, why are you white? Oh, no. But, yeah. Glad you finally figured that out. Now, leave as soon as that back door opens. The other nurse fathers are waiting for you there, so show some proper manners. Oh. Or is that brain of yours too messed up to remember who's who and which is which? Why don't you take this time to think of what you're gonna say to them? Lobotomized Ryoshu? Ryoshu lobotomized? Japanese Twitter artists when they draw a dark-skinned character? No, Genshin Impact artists when they have to... Oh no. Genshin Impact when they have to make a... What was it? I don't remember. It was like they had to make a thing, like a area based on, like, Africa, and they made the characters have the whitest skin out of any of the characters in the game. Like you can do that. Like, I'm not saying, like, that's, like, illegal, but, like, that's a choice. I guess. I don't know. I don't play Genshin Impact. I, like, played it, like, during the pandemic, and that was it, because I had nothing else to do. Why is she talking as if she isn't about to get packed up by the Red Gaze? It's still a hostage situation. Virgilius is not going to kill her. Clearly, because he hasn't already. Because she has a hostage. ...
잠깐만요.
Hey, hold on!
그냥 보내줄
Wait, did you
생각이라면
just imply that she's
당장
lobotomized? Hold up. Say that again! Are you saying that Ryoshu is lobotomized? Ishmael licks her lips viciously. Say that again? Oh no. Hold on, if you're gonna let us go anyways, why don't you let Charon
아가리.
zip it? Oh yeah, you're not on her rank. I forgot about that. Yeah, she is not the same rank as you. You are... Yeah, that's a crazy expression. She was able to talk to Virgilius, and Ryoshu was able to talk to her. Lucio was not able to talk to her. He was able to only say, yes, master. Like some sort of lobotomy corporation? True. She loves them lobotomized. Unironically, Ishmael does have a lobotomy fetish. Like, this is a thing that has been well established. She... A, Queequeg. Also, B, the second she realized Dawn had been lobotomized by the river, by Lethe, she was like, wait a second. Wait a second. Hold up. The thumb nurse father mutters viciously. I hate presumptuous idiots who don't know their place, butting into conversations.
제일 싫어해.
Why does her blood look like Minecraft redstone? Look, guys, this is redstone. I got the redstone in me. Every time I mine that block, it turns right to dust. You guys remember that? Old Minecraft remixes that weren't, like, mainstream popular? Wait, the river that lobotomizes people? Yeah, Lethe. The thing that makes you forget your memories. Which also is supposed to make you guaranteed forget your memories. However, somehow, Sancho, with the help of, specifically, Sanson, who we know is marked because he's part of the Sovereigns of the Star, somehow, with his help alone, and her own will and intuition, was able to reverse the effects of the River Lethe. Dog, she's marked. Like, there's no way she's not. Friends of yours, Ticket? Oh wait, she's like, oh wait, yeah, these are...
니츠럽다.
Yeah.
그래?
That's so? Then I don't suppose there's anything wrong with sending them all there.
괜찮겠네.
She's like, oh wait, yeah, you guys are like high enough rank. You're friends with my daughter. I was gonna say with my friend, but no, it's her daughter.
먹잇감들이
After all,
알아서
why discourage a
나오겠다니.
swarm of flies from flying straight into the web we've spun? Okay, I think I need to say this, because, like, everyone always has their, like, Limbus company streamers react to certain characters. Like, oh, like, all these things. She's bad. She's bad, chat. All I'm saying. Valencia? Like, she's bad. Like, hold up. The, like, tilted hat on, like, a slant angle, one eye visible, no, smug aura. She's kind of bad, chat. She's kind of bad. I can't lie. Caught, but, like, she's kind of bad, though. Her eyes fixed intently on also, she's got, like, an eye thing. Eye iconography. Evil bad or baddie bad? Baddie bad. She's kind of bad. Her eye fixed intently on Virgilius. The thumb nurse father slowly backed away from the back door and opened the way for us. Insane coming from Mast3r Zak? Yes. But, like, it's like what Cheeky always says with, like, me swearing. I gotta, like, do it more often so that people don't, like, react crazily whenever I do it. But, like, you know, I agree with Jay. This is crazy coming from Zach. Guys, I'm literally straight and, like, not ace. Like, we've been over this. I'm not, like, aromantic or ace. I'm allowed to find women, like, attractive. Huh? Oh, no. Can't believe it. And also, like, I, like, exclusively was complimenting her, like, style as well. Like, Zak is straight, like he said in that one Discord chat. Oh, no. Zak finds abusive mothers hot. I did not say any of her actions were attractive. I just said, like... you know what was the tipping point? Unironically, it was the fact that her hat was slanted. That's gonna sound insane, but the reason I started saying this, I'm like, dang. Her hat is, like, at an angle. That's kind of bad. I don't know... I don't know, chat. What can I say? I like things at a slight angle. I don't know. Appearance and style is attractive. Her actions are a different story. True. Heartbreaking news to the Mast3r Zak community? Oh, no. Jay, this has been news for like 2 years. This was on the survey stream. Oh, no. I mean, like, I guess to be fair, it's like New Year's or whatever. 2026. My New Year's resolution could be like, try to be more bisexual. I don't know. I'm not finishing that joke, because that's not... No. No. Oh, no. Oh, no. Zak, when he sees a woman at a 15-degree angle... No, I was just, like, stylistically. I like... It's like how my, It's like how my checkerboard pattern is at an angle. It's, like, 90 degrees. I like things when they're slightly angled. Normally, when I put text in a thumbnail, it'll be, like, slightly angled. I remember that one thing I said in VC with you that one time? Oh, no. What one thing? Oh, no. The thumb nurse father slowly backed away from the back door and opened the way for us. The back door to the HQ hasn't been opened yet. We have to rescue Charon first, then... Do not hesitate, Dante. That is indeed the past. You must bring the sinners too. Oh, right! They probably split up the forces so they can, like, single out the sinners. Because, like, yeah, this isn't part of our job. Virgilius could totally just, like, solo everyone here. Like, this isn't part... Like, it's not part of his contract. Oh, no. Angles... I was not saying that as, like, a... Like, I was saying that as, like, a stylistically thing. I'm not, like, into that. Like, that... Oh, no. See, this is why I don't say stuff, because now everyone's, like, saying all this stuff. Oh, no. I shouldn't talk. I should never do anything. When I say something like, you're the only straight guy I know, where you saying you're straight and it's surprising, that's just because I have, like... That's just because I'm neurodivergent. I was gonna say that's just because I have, like, cool aura, but no, it's just because I'm neurodivergent. That's what ADHD does to you. This is why I always have to say that, like, Toby Fox has a, like, grip on the LGBTQ plus and neurodivergent community. Because, like, I don't know. There is actually some overlap. Because neurodivergent people have an easier time, I think, accepting, like, the absurdity of societal norms. Sorry, not accepting the absurdity, pointing out and, like, thinking about societal norms as being absurd instead of just accepting them. And for a lot of the LGBTQ plus community, they are seen by some and are actively fighting against those who think that they are outside of the societal norm. So yeah. Zak, it's okay, Zak. The woman is hot. You can say the woman is hot. True. I am supporting you, Zak. You dug this hole yourself, Zak. Oh, no. I'm saying this stuff is just a joke. Sorry. No, that's fine. Like, I'm not, like, actually, like... It's just, like, I'm trying to figure out how best to respond, and I do not know how. I guess the best way to respond is to continue playing the game. Virgilius continued coldly, as though he was reading my mind. In fact, you should go through the back door, like she said, if you want to help Charon. This entire circumstance at the back door has been engineered to hold me and only me back. What waits beyond the back door is what they have orchestrated to summon you and Sinner number 4 there. Buddy, they don't know we got Sancho in our back pocket. Jay is right, but it's also just funny seeing Zach say stuff like this because it's so uncommon, it's almost out of character for him. Oh no. Would you say, however, the thumb nurse father hits your golden ratio? No. I wouldn't say she's, like, idyllic. I just think she's, like, attractive. I don't know. I actually don't know what my, like, ideal... See, the issue is with society. I have to go on this rant. Unironically, there is only so much, for me at least, that a person's look can contribute to how attractive I find them. Because, unironically, I am much more into someone's personality. And it sucks because as a society, we've all determined that, like, oh, when you're asked what you find attractive and you say personality, you're actually lame. Dog, if I cannot talk to them about my Limbus Company theories, I do not want to form a committed relationship with them. If I cannot, like, bring up random, like, Deltarune stuff and be like, oh, I'm, like, streaming, and if I can't act like who I am, if I have to put on some sort of facade so that they are, like, into me, I'm not into that. I don't care. So many people are so used to faking aspects of their own personality to, let's be honest, trick someone else into being in a relationship with them until the point at which that it weighs too much to, you know, get out of that relationship, and then they, like, start to, like, go back to their old ways. Like, literally, it's crazy, because, like, I want someone, if I am to be in a relationship with someone, to, I don't know, like, to kind of, like, not necessarily think like I do, but, like, be open to thinking like I do. Because it's... I don't know. Facts, actual facts. Yeah, too many people, like, that's... I'll just be honest, I have never been in a relationship before. And the reason for that is... like, how do you like somebody without, like, knowing who they are? Like, I don't understand people who are just like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna walk up to this, like, person and then, like, ask them out. Why would I do that if I know nothing about them? Like, the issue that I have is... usually what will happen is I will find someone by being friends with them. Like, I will, with, like, common interests, and then I'll become friends with them. And at that point, once I'm friends with somebody, I don't want to necessarily be in a relationship with them because I already have put them into the they are my friend category. And, like, my brain kind of locks that in there. So, like... so what you're saying is you want someone to be open to who you are and like who you are as a person and vice versa. Yes. But also, like... I don't know. Be cool. Like, yeah. This is why my current girlfriend was also my best friend for, like, 4 years beforehand. True! Yeah, actually, unironically, though, if you are in the Mast3r Zak community, and you, and are like, man, I'm not in a relationship, stay in the Mast3r Zak community. Look at the wonders it has done for Jay the Amazing and, Liz. Look at the, like, wonders of what the Mast3r Zak community can do for you. I heard somewhere that it's better to be in a relationship with a friend than someone who you only like from the looks. Well, another issue is, like, look, if I'm friends with somebody, do I need them to be in a relation? Like, they're already in a relationship, a friendship with me. The only reason I would pursue something further is if they themselves wanted to pursue something further, I think. So, like, I don't know. This is true, I met my girlfriend through Zach. True! Jay actually met a lot of people through me. They have a whole other server. But yeah, I'm a goated win. Crazy lore drop. True! Make sure to join the Discord server so that you can learn even more about Mast3r Zak lore. We got a lot of it. But yeah. I don't know. I'm getting sidetracked, by the way.
그 말대로야.
Correct! I wouldn't want
차가운 거미줄에
your dash of red
붉은색이 걸렸다가 기껏
to
엮어둔
snip our elaborate web to
끊어지면
pieces.
곤란하지.
Virgilius is stronger than all of the people in the spider's web, which means that Sancho would be able to solo them all. Guys, we just need to take our shoes off.
분사까지의 포탈
Portal
전개.
connection to the HQ, almost established.
그런데
But
이건 도대체
every firewall protecting
분사로
connections to the
연결하는
HQ has been
보안망이
bypassed.
뚫려 있는데
What?
보안이 무너진
Then it must be via the defenseless back door, or back doors through which the intruders have broken in.
본사
Portal
입구가
connection to
연결됐어요.
HQ established.
따라올 텐가?
Coming with?
파우스트가 가면
If Faust
이
goes,
뒷문 조종기의
I'll be the only one
사용법을
left
숙지한
here
사람이
who knows
저보다
how to
낫지
operate the
않아요.
backdoor calibrator.
저는
I'll stay behind,
Virgilius
at least until
사람을
Mr. Virgilius
구출할 때까지
rescues Charon.
남겠습니다.
Dog, go get medical attention. Go get medical attention. Go seek medical help. Why are you here? Why? What?
그럼 먼저 가지.
Then we'll go on ahead. As always, Ryoshu did not prolong the conversation. She did not bother to impart even a quick goodbye. We're gonna learn about why Ryoshu talks like the way she does, because they're bringing it up, hold up, as she walked into the shadows that awaited us beyond the corridor. Shocked Sade isn't dead from blood loss yet? Yeah, they really gotta cauterize her wound. I've been saying this. I gave Sade a nod in her stead. Yo, Dante motion? Nod? Dante. The fourth sinner's thread is pulled tautly. It is precariously close to snapping, but it is also sharper than any blade, that it might sever all that comes into contact with. You must remember that. All that comes into contact with it. If Sade dies on God, I swear we, yes we, are all becoming colored fixers? Oh no. ... What kind of thread is Virgilius talking about? Snapping, severing. I wasn't yet sure what exactly he was referring to, but... Filial ties! Oh my god, she actually is a blood fiend. Hold up. The fact that Virgilius is able to see her thread, he has blood fiend eyes. Hold up. The filial bond between Ryoshu and the nurse fathers. She's a blood fiend, chat. We got another blood fiend. Let's go. Let's go. It won't be severed. Not when the chains bind us together. I replied, absent-mindedly rubbing the area where the chains that connected me to the sinners had burst out of. Oh no. Let us proceed, Dante. With Virgilius's words hanging heavily over us, we made our way into the back door connected to the HQ research facility. She has no blood fiend thing though. She just copies the ring's playstyle. Nah, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know about that. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. I do think the nurse father is a sweeper queen though. I do think that would make a lot of sense. Or Ryoshu? No, Ryoshu wouldn't be a sweeper queen. That was an acceptable march for a dress. Why did you? Oh yeah, you did the most damage because that battle like killed Sancho like immediately. Yiseng did no damage. Also, we did not get the EX clear. It's fine. We'll go back. Oh, hold up. The red string. Also, oh my god, we're going to like old aperture. It goes down. Chat, it do go down. Chat. Oh my god. Chat, what does this architecture remind us of? Because I know it reminds me of something. Chat. Chat, oh my gosh, what does this architecture remind us of? Also, we go up a lot as well. Like, we go up and down. LobCorp, yep. Chat. This is giving LobCorp, isn't it? This is giving LobCorp. Ah? Oh, it is also giving Portal. This does look like old aperture. But old aperture, coincidentally enough, looks like looks like Lobotomy Corporation. That looks like LobCorp. Also, oh look, you can see little spiders. Look at the little spiders. Oh no. Look, look at the thread. Also, these are the storage units that the guy was in. Mutilated memory. Oh, hold up. We can skip forward and see a little bit forward. Oh, we can see where the thread goes. Oh. When L Corp looks like L Corp. True.
LCE 부서입니다.
Arriving at the LCE department. Wait, doesn't LCB have every Abno we fought? I think it has every Abno that we've been able to defeat. Not necessarily fought, though. I think it's only been the ones we've been able to defeat and therefore capture. Because we have Bamboo-Hatted Kim, and we know they took him. But I think... Have there been abnormalities we haven't been able to beat? I can't remember. I don't think yet. I don't know. Arriving at the LCE department. Oi, what in the... Oh, also Mirror Dungeon abnormalities do not count, I don't think, necessarily. Because they could just be from wherever. So it's probably whatever ones they had before the Sinners, like whatever ones they got by themselves, whatever ones the Sinners have fought and beat, and whatever distortions the Sinners fought and beat. I don't think they would have the Charging Bull, because I'm pretty sure the Charging Bull is still owned by, like, K-Corp. But that's, I think, or the Crying Bull, sorry. But I think that's the only abnormality we fought and didn't capture after. Oh, no, the abnormalities that were inside of the, White Whale. The abnormalities in the White Whale they wouldn't be able to get either, because, the White Whale, oh, no, it did die afterwards, so... I guess they could have gotten the eggs, but probably not. That seems like a little bit. Yeah, the ones on the Evil Whale probably sunk, that's what I was thinking. Or just literally hatched their eggs at some point and escaped, because, like... not the fire one, though. That the writing book fire guy probably cooked at the bottom of the ocean, but the whale? Blind Obsession Whale? Dog, that thing is living its best life. Oi. Oh, what in the... The sight that greeted us was nothing like what we remembered from our last visit for the regular checkup. Oh, no. We're too late. I thought HQ's reinforcements would be holding the line, or, at the very least, that I'd walk into a battle. Yet, there was nobody left standing, much less making a run for it. And all we could see were bodies slumped along the floor, filling the corridor in motionless silence. This is just awful. I never thought the ship would go down this badly. Ishmael, why are you making ship puns at this point? Why are you making ship puns? Oh my god. Oh my god, all the marked people also have a special way of talking. Wait a second. All the marked people also have a special way of talking. If Ryoshu is indeed marked. Because that would be Sinclair able to decipher Ryoshu. All of the members of the stars, all of the sovereigns of the stars talk weirdly. Don Quixote does that. And Ishmael constantly has to resort to relating things to the ocean. Hold up. Everyone remember that Teth and WoW we fought at the very start of the game? I don't. The apple? Dude, it's Yuri. No, sadly, N-Corp has Yuri's head. Yuri's head, which is still connected to a bow, by the way. Faust, have you got any idea how many of the LCE are actually combat ready? Oh, they're all scientists. The ego gears they wear were researched and extracted with combat purposes in mind. The LCE tends to encounter more combat tryouts and experiments compared to the other research-focused departments. The vast majority of its employees are required to have completed basic training pertaining to the aforementioned. Dog, is Faust gonna comment on the fact that her, for lack of a better word, side piece might be missing? As for the ego equipments, although the current research and... Oh wait, she knows all outcomes. She knows he's probably fine. And extraction process may be sophisticated enough to see some considerable results in combat. It would seem that they were ill-equipped to handle a pre-planned ambush such as this. Fat chance those lab nerds could do anything in a real fight, let alone against the spiders out on the prowl. Why is she so smug about this? Also, rare Ryoshu arm down sprite? She usually has a cigarette? No! Martin, Alyssa, Hohenheim! No! The memories came flooding back, researchers jotting down our checkup results on piles of paper, and Hohenheim, with his droopy, tired eyes, leafing through the files. Oh no. She has the possibility of knowing all outcomes. True. No, well, technically, Faust doesn't know all outcomes. It's Faust that knows all outcomes. She stopped smoking. That's true, she did. But she smokes to, like, ease her tension, so, like, maybe she is actually excited. We barely exchanged goodbyes when we rounded up the burnt-out lab staff, who were already pulling their hair out from the sheer level of stress to oversee another experiment in progress. Meursault, if you happen to notice anyone who looks like Hohenheim, let me know ASAP. Okay, so just, like, screw Alyssa and Martin, then? That's kind of... Like, I also agree that, like, we know Hohenheim best, and also I am rooting for Hohenheim to survive. But that's crazy! We know Alyssa and Martin, Dante! We know them! You talk to them! We, like, had shared pleasantries! What? That's actually kind of crazy! Dante only cares about Hohenheim. This is crazy. Which is even more insane, because, like, dog, Hohenheim was almost about to steal your Heathcliff. Or I guess maybe Dante wants to confirm that he's dead. Who knows? I've identified 3 bodies in various states that make immediate recognition challenging. However, their stature and attire makes them unlikely that any of them are Hohenheim. Oh no. Zach, I think you should make it at least 2/3 through part 1 this stream. Yo. Like, on my pace? Or, like, you think I should try to do that? I don't know how long part 1 is, but... I love Alyssa and Martin much more than Hohenheim. That's fair, but, like, Dante knows Hohenheim a lot more. Because, you know, Dante, like, has explored their inner fathoms. Part 1 is 18 nodes? I think you should try. Okay, I gotta lock in. I mean, I do have to have enough for a part 2. And also... I usually do each part in 3 parts, just because that's how long it takes me. From the looks of it, they probably didn't even get the chance to put up any meaningful resistance before they were killed. With a glum look in his eyes, Gregor examined the bodies strewn across the floor.
32구의 시체 중 26구의 시체가 동일한 외상을 보유하고 있습니다.
I want you to get, because there's a really hype node. Okay, don't spoil anymore. Don't spoil anymore. Shh. I keep forgetting Blue Yowie's name. It's Yowie. His name's Yowie. Yuri is red, and Yowie is blue. Together they make 2 interesting hues. True. Out of 32 bodies, 26 show identical physical trauma. Identical? Every one of them has a spiral-shaped perforation at the center of the chest, over where the heart is. Their cause of death seem to be the same type of spiral weapon they are holding in their hands, manager. Junji Ito? The spirals. I've never read a Junji Ito book. I just know that he's afraid of spirals or whatever. The purple bisexual. Oh no. I don't know why I said oh no. Honestly, to their heart? Why would you go for somebody's heart? Blood fiend? These spirals, I think they pulled them out themselves. But why would... That's contempt awe. Chat, that's contempt awe. Dog, why did they give Jia Huan contempt awe? Also, new cutscene? Hello, Ryoshu?
부드럽고
Soft. Ryoshu cast her gaze down, quietly eyeing her palm. From the cryptic words and the contemplative look on her face. Contemplative? Contempt? Awe? I could easily guess that she was taking a trip through the shadows of her past. Touching an invisible object with her palm and feeling its texture, in search of something that should have been there in her hands. And I've been through enough to know that we would be revisiting her past together. However, Huh? Yeah, nope, sorry. Sorry, you're not getting a look. She's lobotomized, baby. Her mind's an iron cage. You don't get to see anything. Also, there was probably, bro, go play Library of Runia so I can do references. I gotta finish lobotomy. I got 100% lobotomy corp before I do Library of Runia. You know how hard lobotomy corp is? I have a question. Should I use my level 60 voucher on level 6 Desi or Honglu or R Corp Honglu? I don't know. I don't think I've used either of them ever. I don't think I have either of them. Do you have Lord of Hongyuang Honglu? Because I'm pretty sure that's the strongest Honglu right now. Although it seems like you are building maybe a charge team, so I don't know. I don't know. That is a good question. Does anyone have any idea? Save your level 60 voucher? Alright, save level 60 voucher. Play Library of Runia so I can understand it, because I can't find any good streams where I can understand what's going on and have fun. True. Don't worry. My Library of Runia streams will be fun. Huh? What I witnessed was complete— Lobotomized Ryoshu! She's actually lobotomized! We were so right! Hold up, isn't that on the— I'm pretty sure that's literally on the bingo. I'm pretty sure that's literally on the bingo. Hold up. Other announcements? No, not yet. Hold up. Let me open the image so that you guys can see the bingo. There's not a bingo for lobotomized Ryoshu. I'm pretty sure either Cheeky put that on there and then I took it off, or I said lobotomy Ryoshu and Cheeky said no, that's too easy. It would be insane explanation for the acronym. Also, Remember Sword could be lobotomized Ryoshu as well. Yeah. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. Bro, why are you so happy? She loves them lobotomized. Bro, just wanted her to get a lobotomy. I'm not happy about it. I am happy that I was able to predict it. One of them was She for Gore, if I remember correctly. Oh, I think I must have removed it then. Oh, no. What I witnessed was completely different from the memories of the other sinners I had seen so far. Oh, right! Dante wasn't able to see Don Quixote's— I was gonna say, like, how was Dante able to see Don Quixote's memories? Dante physically was not able to see Don Quixote's memories until she had already Sancho'd out. Right, because, Sansone had to show us the memories first. Sanso had to do the play. Yeah. Completely different from the memories of the other sinners I'd seen so far. The vision I saw was completely fragmented. As if a blade had cut up her memories into pieces. That's literally how you lobotomize somebody with, like, an ice pick? Dog, she's actually, like, classically lobotomized? Like, that so much that I can say it without people, like, getting mad, being like, no, she wasn't literally lobotomized. Ryoshu was quite literally lobotomized. Oh, no. ... Now, see, is this has got to be baby Ryoshu. Not Ryoshu's baby. Because the text for Ryoshu's baby was purple. Within Ryoshu's memories, something did indeed rest in her palm. However, I couldn't even make out whether its hue was closer to black or white. It seems like she's got the same blade in her palm. But no, it's something that's been stabbed with the blade. Oh my god, it's the monkey! Oh my god, it's the monkey. Hold up. Hold up. Do I have a thing that I can, like, screenshot and zoom into something? Hold up. Hold up, chat. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Can I zoom in if I do oh, I don't want to zoom into all that. Can I zoom in if I do this? Hold up. Can I zoom into this? No, I have to save it. Okay. Save. Capture. Blah, 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 blah. I'm gonna delete it afterwards anyways. Okay. Chat. Chat. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. It's literally the monkey. Look. That's its fur. That's its fur. Chat. Alternate universe rendition of Hellscreen, where the monkey is killed by the young master immediately for stealing the orange. Chat, that's literally... Look. That's a it's literally the monkey. Look at that. There's its head with its tufts of fur. Dog, the monkey got stabbed. It's actually monkey hide. It's actual monkey hide. That's crazy. That's crazy. Was it some kind of food? A weapon or something else entirely? Dante doesn't know. Dante didn't read Hellscreen. Even the expression that crossed her face when she saw it and the words that slipped from her lips in that moment escaped me. That's her mother. That's her mother. The human monkey? No, I'm pretty sure that's just like a regular monkey. Do they have monkeys in the city? Because I know they're allowed to have animals in general. Like chickens and cows. But like, are they allowed to have like primates? Like, because that might, like, does the head, like, freak out about that? One thing I saw for sure, though, was that the person who, in all likelihood, had given it to her was letting out a lazy puff of smoke swirling into the air, watching Ryoshu's reaction in complete ease. No! They killed Monkey Hide! I gazed back... Monkey Hide! Yoshihide... Yoshuhide. How do I pronounce... Yoshihide. 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 I don't think the head would go crazy over a monkey. They went kind of crazy over those birds, let's be honest. I gazed back up. They killed the entire Kong family for it. I gazed back up on the cryptic scenes of Ryoshu's memory that flashed before my eyes. That's why she said soft. ... Ryoshu, is there anything you remember? Saru. The monkey's name was Saru! That name's all I can remember. Saru the monkey! You mean... As you've seen, Clock, my mind has been hacked to tatters. Oh. The sequence that... and the shapes. Everything is entangled. Wait, maybe... I was gonna say, wait, maybe this is post-Hellscreen? Because I was thinking she did refer to her daughter in the past tense as if she had died. And also, many of the others, sinners, have had their stories that their books are from already happen. Ishmael's happens post the Whale book. Heathcliff happens post Wuthering Heights. I don't know enough about Damien to know about Sinclair's. But, Don Quixote happens after her book. I can't think of any others that, like, I would know enough of the story. Oh, and also, Otis has already finished the Odyssey. Because the Odyssey had a purpose, past tense. So she's on the Iliad. Is that her new permanent sprite? Maybe. There's nothing I can... Wait, she said something else. Sorry. The sequence and the shapes. Everything is entangled. There is nothing I can explain about my memory. It seems we've gotten the gist of the situation. The worst case scenario here would be a breach from the outside happening while abnormalities, distortions, and pacatula break containment all at once. Otis, look behind you. The storage containers are all breached open. Buddy. Whoa. Now that's a situation I really don't even want to think about. We'd be fighting trespassers and all kinds of monsters broken loose. And all kinds of monsters broken loose. Precisely. That sums up our present circumstance. Oh yeah, that is our present circumstance. Well, it's not our worst case scenario. What if the head showed up? I wonder if there will be allegory for Greek gods? I mean, there has to be. Considering the fact that Otis's Canto is so late in the story, that we... Honestly, this Canto, realistically, like, someone like Ricardo, who would be, like, completely unbeatable before... might not be killable by the sinners, but is definitely, like, killable by the stuff. The second, like, Canto 7 truly was a breaking point for the like, vertical scaling that the sinners have to fight. Like, the like, all the things that the sinners have to fight. Because we went from, like, oh, we have to fight an alternate version of you. Like, oh, we have to, like, fight Ahab in the whale. Like, oh, we have to, like, Dongrang and, like Cromer, to a first kindred and the entire bloodline he controls. The entirety of the war for the throne of the hierarch. And now, whatever we're fighting now. So, like, realistically, the Greek gods being, like, color level fixers, or maybe members of the head itself, could make a lot of sense for Otis. I mean, we're not gonna fight them, like, because, you know, Odysseus doesn't, like, fight the Greek gods, but, like, they might, like, show up and, like, mess with us. Remember, Ricardo is level 60? We officially are on par with Ricardo in this Canto. Levels aren't canon. I hate to break it to you guys, but, like, levels aren't canon. They're just for balancing. Ricardo's getting nerfed to a normal encounter. I mean, the fact that we had to fight Li Hang, who is, I'm pretty sure, in canon, stronger than Ricardo. I'm pretty sure Ricardo is... what's it called? Because he... sorry, Li Hang is like a Son Dato Capo, or something like that, which is like it's the third level down from the top rank at the thumb, I'm pretty sure. So, levels are canon, then Wild Hunt Heathcliff is weaker than one of Hong Lu's training dummies. Levels are not canon. Levels are not canon. I'm sorry, Hoshi, but I do agree that I think we would be able to solo, oh, also, thank you for joining the membership, Noah. Make sure to, reach out to me on Discord so I can send you your, Zakling. So you can get your very own Zakling. So join the Discord. I'll give you your member role and also your Zakling. Complimentary. And also enjoy all the emojis, the new Zak emojis you can use. Like Peek, Zak Peek, Zak Grab, a few others. Also, I think if we get 1 or 2 more members, I'll be able to add another one. So, wait. You're never getting a membership? Sorry, Wei. Oh, no. Right.
그렇구나.
Otis wasted no time to deliver the conclusion that kill everyone's morale. Let's start... no wonder she killed 100,000 people and probably all of our own men. She's awful at giving team morale. I'ma join? Let's go. But yeah, I will give you your file after the stream. And also, your role. Let's start from the beginning. First, the LCE department found itself under attack by a group of unidentified hostiles 2 hours prior. How do we know it was 2 hours? The weapons used to massacre the researchers are not uniform. The victims appear to have been killed with a various assortment of arms. Like spider arms. My darling daughter. Eyes on me. When using straight weapons that leave the farthest reaching arcs. Eyes on me. When using weapons that kill with the tiniest incisions. Eyes on me. When using flexible weapons that crush anything they make contact with. What a tangled mess. Just like that. Hard to tell what kind of weapons were used here. Darn. Yo, familial trauma! Both of your parents were, like, evil people that experimented on you! That means Gregor's probably gonna get a good ID this Canto. Hold up. He's already got a good burn ID, but... honestly, I still hold that this Canto is not actually going to be burn. Or mainly burn. I do think this Canto is actually sinking, secretly. And considering the first 2 IDs of this Canto are sinking... and we're going to get another member of the Thumb, which, well, member of the Thumb is burned, but, you know. Heathcliff, new ID? True. Levels do not correlate with skill. From what I understand, it's just strength. Wild Hunt would probably still be able to beat training machines at H-Corp since he is more skilled. Wild Hunt Heathcliff is weaker than the training dummies. Oh, no. Physically weaker because of the conditions that brought to this world, but he's still Wild Hunt powers and magic. Oh, no. Oh no. But yet again, I want to ask you to use Contempt, Fraud, Sang, because I glaze those so much, mostly Contempt. I don't think I have those. I'm so sorry, Noah. I don't think I have those IDs. I remember I was like, oh, what IDs should I shard before the season ends? And I didn't shard Ryoshu because I was like, she's going to get her, like, strongest ID this Canto. Oh no, nah, it's fine. Yeah, sorry. Also, they would not work on my bleed team because I already have Ring Sang and Red Eyes Ryoshu. Red Eyes Ryoshu gets the charge synergies from Mirror Dungeon and also acts as a tank. And yeah. I don't blame you, not too good. Yeah, that's fair. I will die on the hill that level 55 base Yi Sang is as physically strong as level 55 Manager Dong. Oh, ID levels are consistent. You are correct, Hoshi. ID levels are consistent. That's because the Sinners are not perfect does for their ID cards. Like, unironically, the reason that Manager of Watchalong Dawn, and by extension, IDs like, Wild Hunt Heathcliff versus, like, Earl King Heathcliff, and, like, Manager Dawn versus Sancho, the reason why the IDs are so much weaker in comparison is because we are using imperfect, does for our ID cards. Which is really funny, because the other day I realized something. You know who's the one person in the entire game who has ever served as a perfect doe for an ID card? Linton. I was thinking the other day, and I'm like, you know, it's kind of crazy that Linton didn't distort his Canto, considering the fact that, like, we had Heathcliff distort, we had Hindley distort, like, we had, like, all these things. Nelly almost distorted, like, it's debatable whether or not Catherine distorted somewhat. Linton locked in. Linton heard his wife say, I want to kill myself for a man that I love with all my heart that is not you. And Linton looked her dead in the eyes and said, whatever you say, my queen. He bro was locked in. And then, when it came time for him to kill himself, to fulfill the plan of her killing herself, to save the man that she loves more than him, he said, watch this, and became the first perfect doe in the entire history of Limbus Company to become the man he despises because Catherine loved him and not him. What was Linton on? Linton locked in. Linton locked in, like Linton is insane. Linton and his sister. His sister was not a perfect doe. Linton was, I'm pretty sure. Linton was either a perfect doe or a near perfect doe. I can't remember the exact phrasing. I'm not glazing Linton. I'm saying how insane that is. That the guy that is literally, like, doing that is letting his wife kill herself for another man, it didn't distort. I think it's shocking that he didn't distort. I'm not glazing him, I'm just saying that that's crazy. I'm saying that, like, how was he the first ever perfect doe? But yeah, and also, the Sinners are not... He was a perfect doe for a man that he was not. The Sinners are not perfect does for people that they are. The Sinners cannot be perfect does for mirror world versions of themselves. Yet Linton can be a perfect doe for a man that he is not. That's kind of crazy. Didn't Linton just melt and become something else with other perfect does? Linton melted and became a perfect doe. I got my grandma into Limbus somehow. Just that good of a game? True. I tried to get family members into Limbus, but the tutorial stopped them. Ryoshu whipped her hair back, furrowing her eyebrows in annoyance. Safe to say that the killer is adept with at least 3 different types of weapons. Jeff the Killer? A thing of bleach? Moving on. This was a surprise attack carried out without any delay whatsoever, and the LCE had no time to even plan a counterattack. It was, for lack of a better word, a massacre. Oh no. Who's Linton's sister again? Like Vanellope or something like that. I can't remember.
주목해야 하는 사실은 여기에 있다.
His sister was up tie 5, Linton was up tie 10. I also think it has to do with the fact that the sinners can take off their ID cards afterwards, when I'm pretty sure if you want to make a perfect dough, like, you gotta lock that in permanently. Like, they're gonna die. Also, my friend says that Ryoshu isn't worth it, but I mean, everything he put into it only made me want her more. I'm Jeff the Killing Mew. True. In Library of Runia, the index deal all 3 types of damage. Oh. Now here's something that demands our attention. It appears that the invaders have an abnormality containment unit open, only after they confirmed that the surprise attack had been carried out successfully. That sure is fishy. Okay. Boat, I'm Ishmael, boat. What are we talking about? That sure is fishy. Ishmael! All of the people we, like, walked past the hallway with, we chatted with, we had conversation with, are dead! And the abnormalities are loose! And all you have to say is, that's fishy. What are we talking about? Boat, I'm Ishmael, boat. Cheeky was so right for saying that. Cheeky Cheldo said boat, I'm Ishmael, and that has never been false. Ishmael, I gotta lock in. I mean, shouldn't it be the other way around? I wonder why my win rate shenanigans don't work now. I got past everything including Canto 8 with them. If you need help win rating, just ask Cheeky Cheldos in the Mast3r Zak Discord server. She's goated at it. She has a special interest, leave her alone. She's marked, I think. Unlock the containment unit first, then let the monsters wreak havoc through the facility, then swoop in during the chaos and finish off the stragglers. That'd be the easiest course of action. Indeed, the enemy's strategy is highly unusual. She has a special interest, leave her alone. You guys call out my special interest whenever I talk about them. Whenever I'm just like this. You guys are always like, what are you talking about? As for why they resorted to such an unusual move, there are 2 plausible explanations. You always say the stupidest things when you say 2 plausible explanations, Otis. You said there's only 2 reasons that a monster would want to learn language. To communicate or to deceive. Buddy, that's the same thing. Communication is anything you say or do or act or anything that is perceived by another person and they therefore derive meaning from it. Deception is communication. Firstly, that the enemy may be composed of fighters skilled enough to forego a diversion tactic. You mean there could be more who are as strong as the woman in the truck who kidnapped Charon? Buddy, I'm assuming she was the weakest of the 5 fingers. Buddy, I don't think she was the strongest. Secondly, that the enemy may have purposefully unleashed the abnormalities from the cages as a follow-up measure. 2 of these things can be true at once. What do you mean? What? Huh? Oh no. Also, my spice brush sinking ain't diluging. Oh no. Follow-up measure? Art thou implying those villains sought to disguise their vile attack? No. The chance of a cover-up is almost non-existent, unless they had precise knowledge of scavenger abnormalities that could devour the corpses clean. Mountain of Smiling Bodies mentioned? Hold up, Mountain of Smiling Bodies mentioned? The enemy would have never left such unidentifiable wounds on their victims. Mountain of Smiling Bodies mentioned? Hold up. Hold up, this might imply that Otis would be getting a Mountain of Smiling Bodies either ego or ID. Think about it, it would actually fit for her. It would make sense. You need tactical skill for... Oh wait, she already has an ID from both Lob Corp. I can't remember if Fell Bullet Ego is from Runia, but she does have a Lob Corp 3-star already. You get to do Dawn in such a different voice? True. I love the Dawn voice change. True. We love Don Quixote here.
좀 더 타당한
It makes more sense their goal was to delay HQ's maintain reinforcements and keep them from reaching the scene on time as we did. Oh.
시간을
A delay tactic. I see. Maybe they were looking for something?
그래.
Possibly. They must have had a specific objective in mind when they broke through. It's literally to free Ryoshu's father. Ryoshu's father was actually behind one of these containment units in the trailer. It's gotta be to free Ryoshu's father. Oh no.
저들이 찾는 것이
Which means whatever they're looking for
있다는 거겠군요.
should be here somewhere.
찾는데 오랜
Something
시간이
elusive
소요되는
and so well hidden that they had to distract us just to buy themselves some time. The golden bows, bruh? I don't think they would be after the golden bows. Also, I'm pretty sure the golden bows are not in LCE. I guarantee whoever is keeping the golden bows is keeping them locked up. Like, if Diaz is truly the one who is in charge of LCE, those bows are locked up. Because, like, think about all the places we've broken into to get the bows. Like, we need to hurry then. Like, we've been able to break into some insane places. That means the other people who want the bows probably are willing to do the same. Which means they'd probably be willing to break into our place. Yo, the thread? Is that a Seaborn? Chat, look at the... You can't really see the thing behind... Is that a Seaborn? That looks like a Seaborn. Oh, hey, it's a Picatula. Hi, buddy. Pet, pet, pet. Wrath Picatula. Pet, pet, pet. Dog, no one opened this one because there's no one inside. What if they're just an invisible abnormality? Dude, I'd be so mad if I was an invisible abnormality and they broke everyone's cages except for mine. Also, we can look up again. Also, the background music. The background music is Lobotomy Corporation coded. Hold on, let me go back to the previous LCE. This is a slight tangent. Okay, yeah, this has a completely different audio. This is not the same audio at all. Also, to be fair, the original LCE also has Lobotomy Corporation ties, because I didn't clear the... Oh, yeah, because these nodes sucked. The Price of Curiosity. Gosh, this is such a good node. Don Quixote! No! Hohenheim. The final... Oh, you can see the eye up here. I didn't know that. That's cool. Yeah, like, the audio is like... It sounds like a mix of that. Listen, the audio is like a mix of that and also Lobotomy Corp. Those nodes will be so easy now that you have level 60. I'll just do them later. I can do those in like my free time. Oh, hold up. We can see forward. There's like red over here. Dog. See, if I'm one of these nurse fathers and I'm seeing that there's a Picatulum behind the screen, I do not care. I do not care. I'm looking at that Picatulum, I'm being like, really, guys? Do we have to free this thing? Also, yeah, sadly, I cannot get any of these IDs. So, I cannot get N-Corp Contempt off. I apologize. It's not possible. Oh, but I can get these! Hold up! I forgot about that. Oh. 100-footed, Death Maggot Ishmael. Centipede Venom. Poison? Chat, poison's a status effect! Let's go! Poison status effect real. It's okay, I got it first pull ever. My first pull ever was N-Corp, Faust. T-Corp Staff, Yushu Branch Way. Yeah. And then these guys. I'm just looking if there's like anything that would be worth like getting. I will say I don't really like care about like the ego that like was in Sancho's Canto. I was like, I have to get that, but like I don't see that this necessarily would... What it would do for my team, you know? But yeah, your first pull was Yurtavai Honglu, yo. Wait, hold up. Let me see. Chat, do we get... Also, this might actually be good, considering we know that... Oh, it's a WoW. Actually, it'd be a WoW. It has, also Duck. By the way, Duck. Duck. I remember making a thumbnail with this guy in it. It was really hard to crop around Rhodia, but the Duck won the thumbnail anyways. This has Hellscreen relation because it's the Burning Carriage. You bought the Season 7 pass day 1 and bought Season 6 pass around when you started doing Mirren Dungeons? Yeah, I have not bought the pass yet. And I gotta not look. I gotta not... Oh, no. Oh, no, it's her daughter. And, like, don't tell me what this says, because that's guaranteed, like, spoiler. Also, 17 hours... Oh, 17 hours till a full day reset. Should I level up my IDs? You know, I'll level up the Bloodfiend team. I'm a changed man, chat. I'm a changed man. I will level up my Bloodfiend team, just because I know there are gonna be more, Bloodfiend IDs. Also, it's only 15. Hello? I thought it would be so much more. Okay. He's doing it! True, but only my Bloodfiends. I only care that my Bloodfiends are well fed. Also, you got a ticket max, chat? You got a ticket max? You don't want to waste your tickets? Also, I kind of am like, wait, I could just feed Sancho and Prince of La Mancha Land. But I should feed them all. Also, Deadly Murder saying, I think that they are going to be giving each ID... I think they're going to be either building sinking teams or building... because we have 2 IDs that are sinking. It could be a Tremor season. It could honestly be a Tremor season because this is Tremor, and we also are going to get another Thumb ID, which is going to be Tremor. But the fact that this is sinking, and we're most likely going to get more sinking from Index IDs, I think. I don't know. Sorry, more Poise. I think this season is going to be more focused towards sinking, and in that case, someone like Lobotomy Ego Solo Lament Yisang or Spice Brush Yisang would be more valuable to have on my team, along with like Lobotomy Ego Rhodia, stuff like that. Thumb is Tremor plus Burn? Yeah, I agree. It's just that I have a hunch that this season, for some reason in the back of my brain's saying, what if it's not just Burn? What if it's not just Burn? What if it is Burn, Sink? Like, because think about Ryoshu. I don't think she has a sinking ID. Like, correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure Ryoshu does not have a sinking ID at all. Ryoshu is the, like, I think the only sinner without an ID with a certain status. Because think about it. During the sinking Canto, during Wuthering Heights, hers was pure Poise, while everyone else's had sinking. Does she? I don't think she does. I think she is the only... Like, let me check all. Yeah, I don't think she does, because I'm looking at these, and I'm like, which of these would be sinking? Because, like... Yeah, I think she already has a lot of Burn IDs. Like, she's already got Burn going for her. And, actually, she's actually pretty well balanced, I think. But, like, oh, she's base Poise? I didn't know that. I thought she was base Burn. Rupture, slash Fragility. Wait, upgrade Mao Branch? I don't think that gets her to get sinking. Does this? No, yeah, she has no sinking. She has no sinking, chat. So I think Ryoshu's Canto ID is going to be her getting sinking. The only other character in status effect combination that doesn't exist is Sinclair in Charge, which is kind of crazy considering the fact that Sinclair is all about, like, you know, waiting to crack his egg. You know, waiting for the event to happen, like Charge does. But I guess he doesn't have envy, he just has wrath. Oh, you mean like a good character? No sinking? Oh, okay. Wait, how long do you intend to keep streaming? Because New Year's is almost in an hour for you? Oh, happy early New Year's. Or early on time? I don't know. I haven't checked the time. I don't know when New Year's is. But, I'm probably gonna stream for, like, maybe an hour longer, max? Whoa! Location unobservable! Also, it's officially the year of Germa. Happy 985, chat. I didn't realize it's been 985 since we entered Surrendered Witnessing. Wait, hold up. Why is Christmas... Doug, why is Christmas the second month of the year? Like, shouldn't Christmas be when Time Killing Time is? I don't know. Zach's gonna need another 2 streams to get to 918? Yeah, I usually do 3 streams per part. LCB location will stay unknown? Oh, I assume it will. I assume the location will stay unobservable. Because I'm pretty sure it's in a pocket dimension. Guys, it's in the bloodstream. Hold up. Hold up. I think it's just crazy that, like... Whoa, also... If we leave... Oh, it's always been like that. I guess we don't know what districts these are. You're going to 4 streams at this rate? I can lock in, don't worry. We just leveled up our IDs. This fight's gonna go by really quick. La Mancha Land. Plus, this is just a pure combat node. This will be easy. Oh, dude, I love this. Hold up, this background is crazy. The people's bodies are like... They look more like rocks, but like... That's the... Hold up! That's the ribbon! That's the pink ribbon, chat. The pink heels. Chat. Chat. We might be fighting the Picatulums now, but afterwards, we're gonna have to fight some abnormalities. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Dog, I'm seeing those pink heels. Let's go. It was stated that Cromer made an early Christmas to make Sinclair more traumatized. An early Christmas. At that point, that's a late Christmas. Because what do you mean an early Christmas? 2 months after Christmas has already happened. That's Christmas in February. Wink wink, nudge nudge. Go check out Christmas in February by Mast3r Zak and Cheeky Cheldos on the Cheeky Cheldos channel. Funny idea, you can use only Blood Fiend team, but if Ryoshu requires Red Eyes. True. Well, also Yi-Sang is here, but that's mainly for moral support. Why did you only do 11 damage? Hello? Yi-Sang, hit your coin. Thank you. Seems like Yi-Sang is the one that needs moral support. Wait, am I gonna get banned? Why would you get banned? Why would you get banned? Yeah, we're gonna ban you, because, I don't know. Anyways, also, speaking of getting banned, you're not going to if you behave, but you guys should join the Discord, because it's pretty cool. We talk about Limbus and a lot of other stuff, and it's really cool. And there's a lot of... If you guys think that there are some Mast3r Zak emojis for members in the YouTube, wait till you see how many Mast3r Zak emojis we have in the Discord. We got a lot of them. I'm pretty sure it's 30 total, if I'm not mistaken. It's 30... Okay, he can't read my previous messages. I can. By the way, if a message is blocked by YouTube, that doesn't mean I can't read it. I use an external chat reader. So I can read your messages. That just means, like, the mods can't read them. And also, if I don't read your message, sometimes that's just because I, like, have not, like, thought. It's not because I'm, like, necessarily avoiding it, it's just, like, there's a lot of messages. That a character has the on-the-roll mechanic, where if you get heads, you're more likely to get heads next coin and vice versa. Oh, that would be an interesting playstyle. More heads gives more heads. Stack reset if you get a tails. Yeah. I mean, once you're at 45 SP, or I guess the way you would do that would probably be, since you're already at like 95%, it would probably be like once at 45 SP, gain, plus damage at stack. Oh, yeah, we're gonna kill something. It's so sad Sancho didn't get this in the last fight, but good. Good thing we got this now, because we can just kill a thing. Why are you countering that? We can have Sancho hit it instead. Wait, why are you here? What is Sancho? Oh, Sancho's hitting this guy. I see. Alright, never mind, that works. Yeah, look at my team when they're actually, like, in a fight where they gain SP. They clash well. 29? Actually, that's a little scary. What do you mean Ascended Sancho Hardblood Arts is clashing for only a 29? It used to clash for, like, 40. Chat, scary things are happening? Scary things are happening? I'm so hungry I could eat a... Huh? Uh-oh. Wei's so hungry that he could eat. Alright. Nice. Nice. Nice, nice. Oh, also, by the way, we have a spoiler chat in the Discord, so if you do want to talk about spoilers, you can freely, and in the spoiler chat, and I won't be able to see them. So, if you have already finished the Intervalo, what am I talking about? Sorry, we're back to the LCE, so Intervalo is in my brain. If you finished the first part of the Canto and you want to talk about it with other people, you can go into the spoiler chat and talk about it there. And also, if you want to talk about, like, Library of Runia or something like that, you can talk about it there. Well, I'm gonna tell Jiakui about someone eating the Uma-sang. Oh, no. Sorry, Wei the horse, you are the nearest horse? Oh, no. Wei's gonna get eaten. Bro put Tremor on him? Why? We don't know. Anyway, Sancho sweep. Just like the LCE. All over again. Hold up. Alright. Alright, hold up. I have to go check something real quick. I will be right back. Literally, like 30 seconds. I will be right back, though, chat. I have to check something real quick. Start singing a song in the chat. Don't worry, I'll just check something. Start singing a song. Each person gets one line. Go. Ah, I'm back. I'm back. Everyone was just asking, like, oh, let's do this song. Oh, no. No songs have been sung. Also, what is this? Hold on, I gotta start reading the titles. Because the titles also have, like, things. Ambushed in the Dark, The Spider's Thread, Textbook, Mutilated Memory. Because, especially considering there's a thread weaving everything together, there might be a connecting thread through the names of the titles. Kind of like how Don Quixote's Canto had a connecting thread. Also, look at the Bokgak. They're just kind of here. Abikayokan. That was short? Yeah, I said I just needed to check something outside the door. We're swaying on horseback, the hills are green. Hold up, we can use this to like see ahead. We can peek behind the veil. Also, this guy's dead. It's the Doctor from Arknights! No! R.I.P. Dr. Arknights.
행진이다.
This is, like, very disturbing. Oh, wait, there's the mother! Look, you can see the mother. And, like, a rose there. Hold up.
이 기회에 평소 지휘 실력을 확인해 보죠.
Experience I
하던
never
대로
had.
해보십시오.
I'm so happy.
대가리 딱
Of your story. Dude, I want to do song covers one of these days, but whenever I like try to do a cover, I feel like I have to do live karaoke. Because whenever I do a cover, I like get one word wrong or like say one word like slightly off, and then I'm like, no, I have to redo the entire thing now. And then I end up like splicing all the like song together and like spending forever like editing it, and like it doesn't even sound good. I don't know. I should just do live karaoke. Like if, like he did make kid stories, but I have also read some of his tales made for adults since very young. Do you think me reading Akutagawa's work since I was 7 helped me make the weird thing that I am? Maybe. Don't sing it. You're gonna get copyright claims. Don't worry. Singing it, I don't think triggers the copyright detection. Don't worry. But if I were to actually play Hero, it would claim the video, which is sad. However, Tyan does not. Pass On still does, which means that even if I do the finale of Canto 9 thing, it still has a chance to, you know, probably get copyright claimed. But I do think it is nice that Millie has started, hopefully, not having their videos be in the content ID. But having their songs, Limbus songs, be in the content ID, and hopefully that carries on. Like, Ryoshu's song, like, I'm super hyped for it. Just because, like, if it's like Tian Tian, that means there's another Millie song that I can use. Zach doesn't mind singing Millie songs, even if it does trigger the copyright. I mind a little bit. Like, if I'm in a mirror dungeon now, like, I'll be a little bit more cautious about it. I mute, like, the game audio when I start the game. It's mainly just I'm not gonna mute the Millie song when it's actually playing in the, like, Canto. That would be crazy. Like, if I was in Canto 7 and I had to go through that with the audio muted and not listen to Hero, that'd be crazy. But yeah, I'm also still gonna, like, sing it, because I don't think they... Hero on a plastic horse, fighting like it's real, with cardboard sword. Like, I don't think that's gonna get me copyright claimed, and, like, also, that's just, like, a... honestly, like, a vocal sim for me at this point. Just to, like, start singing Hero. Like, I don't think I could stop if I wanted to. Why is it zooming in on Gregor? He was staggered. He's not doing anything. Also, Santra, you should 100% be using the ability that hits the most things. Who else is attacking this? You're attacking this? You can attack this. That's fine. Alright, kill like 5 abnormalities, please. Thank you. Yay! So back to Gaze and Contempt, it deals around 500 damage, at least for me, average when it has the stack up. Yo. But yeah, what other Akutagawa stories have you read, Hoshi? Like, what other Akutagawa stories are there? Because I only know of Hellscream, which we read the other day, which was pretty cool. With a skill 3, yo. Gosh, I love that Sancho's skill 2 is a multi-hit. Like, multi-hits are so good. Like, they used to be so rare. I remember, I think the only ID that I had for, like, the longest time that had a multi-hit was Spice Brush Gisang. And which, to be fair, was completely goated, because I believe that was before... I got him, I think, before I got, like, people on average up to, like, up-tie 3. Because, like, I think up-tie 3 for, like, most of my sinners was, like, I want to say post-Canto 4. Which sounds crazy, but I think that's true. Like, I don't think I up-tied most of my sinners. Up-tie... or maybe it was up-tie 4, I can't remember. Up-tie 4 is more recent, though, but I think... I don't know. When do you up-tie your sinners to up-tie 3? Because it's definitely not... Yeah, because Canto 3, I think I still had, like, everyone just skill 2. My English teacher had a field day when we realized how much of this torture we read and the thing that's based off of. True! Yeah, this is like... This game is either an English teacher's worst nightmare or best friend. It's their enemy and their friend. Because, dog, there's no way I'm reading Don Quixote. But if I want to play Canto 7 and, like, understand the themes of Don Quixote, like, I now know the themes of Don Quixote. Like, I know the themes of, like, the Whale Book. I know the themes of Wuthering Heights. Like, I could, in theory... like, do a quiz on that, like, answer, like, an essay. Like, I could do that in theory. The Paradox of the Spiral. Also, I should be looking up here. We're definitely underground. Welcome to the underground. How was the fall? If you wanna look around, give us a call. We don't see humans often. We're so glad you just dropped in. I'll be so popular when I show all the monsters what I just brought in. I always try to, like, I wasn't trying to, like, go all in the Papyrus voice, but you always have to go at least a little bit all in. I don't know. I don't know how to pronounce words. I don't know what Metamorphosis is about, though. I do know what Hellscreen is about, because I had it read to me. As we were battling our way through the escape Picatula, Gregor came to a sudden stop.
잠깐.
Wait, do you fellers hear something? Sounds like breathing. It's faint. Living! They're alive! Also, YouTube says we dropped to 0 views. It's crazy how I'll go on, like, an insane tangent, and then the second I start playing the game again, like, the views drop. Oh, no. They love me. And only me. Also, you guys should watch the Blueprint streams. Oh, no. Breathing is faint. I hear it. Please, Hohenheimer pilot. Hohenheimer pilot. It's in this general direction. Meursault stared at the giant containment chamber door, where it lay on the ground, smashed in a knocked loose. How likely is it that it might be a Picatulum or enemy combatant? Unlikely. The breathing is unstable and shallow, like that of a wounded human. Hold up, do you do your dailies? I don't. Just cause I try to do the 2 weekly mirror dungeons. Sometimes I will, sometimes I won't. I find the game most enjoyable when I, like, play it because I, like, want to. I don't want to, like, I don't want Limbus Company to become a chore, you know? Hey, Otis. It'd only be, like, everything that I try that's, like, a free-to-play game, and I'm always like, oh, I can't miss out on this, I can't miss out on this, I can't miss out on this, I have to do the grind, I have to do the dailies. I always end up, like, completely burning out and never, like, playing for, like, the longest time. And I don't want that to to happen to this. The people hate when you don't play Limbus, unless you're streaming Limbus. They hate when you play Limbus. Oh no. True. Hey Otis, it'd only be right to say that we try to save them if there's even the smallest chance they are a survivor, right? I suppose that could leave a not-so-negative impression of us on the HQ. We knelt around... Well, also, it's a human? Hello? Don Quixote says we gotta save him? We knelt around the fallen door, slipped our fingers under the debris, and lifted. The door rose with a loud metallic crack. Alyssa! Yo! Please take the... Actually, don't take the... Because I know you guys do not have medical stuff here. Do not take the spiral out of her chest yet. First of all, also, that's like a nail. That's a nail, chat. Nagel and hammer. Hold up. Oh, wait, it's a screw. I'm stupid. Oh, no. Otis sacrificed a lot of people. That's true. Alyssa's alive. Gosh, what if they bait us into thinking that Hohenheim's the one that's gonna live and it's actually Alyssa? I mean, that would suck because Hohenheim's dead, but like, hey, I'll take one person surviving. Screw and driver? True. Also, hello, Merca. How are you doing? Like, honestly, like, how are you doing? Like, I want to know. I don't know what happened. We still don't know, like, what happened and, like, why you left the Discord server. Like, we want to let you back in, but you just keep joining and leaving, and we think you might be, like, doing something. Like, if you want to reach out to one of, like, the mods or, like, me through DMs and, like, work something out. Like, we just don't know what happened. Would you hug Alyssa? Please hug her? She might burn me, but I guess if I'm not, like, hugging her, like, hair, that should be fine. I guess I would be able to hug her. She is so dying this part. Dog, we just gotta get her outside, and then let her get medical attention. To be fair, we've seen people that have been completely beheaded be able to be, like, brought back to life. So, like, this is basically a scratch in the PM universe. Oh, no. But, yeah. Would you hug a Twilight Nugget? I don't know what that is. Maybe. I mean, if they're, like, safe. Rhodia said her ego gear is comfy in the checkup. Yo. Underneath the door was a woman. How? Okay. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. How did she successfully hide from the slaughter? She is glowing orange. I don't care how big the... Like, this is not a big door. I don't care how big of a door you say she was hiding underneath. She is glowing bright orange. How does her attacker not see her? How does her attacker not see her? She was trapped under a door? Orange! Also, the fact that Foss got this... Now that I'm looking at this, the fact that Foss got this ID and not Ishmael is kind of crazy, considering... I don't know. Hey, she was one of Hohenheim's researchers who guided us through the... You don't remember, Alyssa? Oh my gosh. Zach, would it be okay if I DM'd you what happened? I would say DM me and also DM Cheeky, because Cheeky's a lot better at handling situations of conflict, like, resolution than I am. So I would say you can DM me if you want, but I feel like the way to get the actual resolution to happen would be to DM Cheeky. Every victims are alive? Oh no. It's like it's some kind of Hador Blossom Flame. True. I don't think the ego glows all the time. Why is it glowing now? Alyssa. I'm Alyssa. Yeah. I think you'd remember my name. That is kind of crazy. Out of all of the people we have met and had conversations with, the amount of them that have survived is very low. So the fact that we don't remember Alyssa, who we spent, I think, multiple days with, or no, it wasn't multiple days. We spent a whole day with, though, is insane. These guys do not care about any other living being. Alyssa slowly shared her name, her voice strained as if she was squeezing the air out of her lungs. She was covering her chest with her hand. Yeah, her lungs are pierced. Overcome with pain. Okay, Miss Alyssa, are you... Every breath hurts so much.
통증이 심해서.
Guys, stop asking her questions. The fact that you had to ask what her name was, and that might be the reason she dies, because she shouldn't have wasted those breaths on that, is crazy. I couldn't call out for help. And you know what? That saved you, probably. Reminds me of what Boss used to say. We're not the main characters of this story, so upon the proverbial coin flip, we can only wait to see if it'll land heads or tails. No! She's aware of her place in the narrative, and she's aware that she's not part of the protagonist's party! No! That would honestly be the most tragic thing that a person aware of the narrative, like, figures out, is that they're not, like, even, like, they don't even matter to the protagonist's party. Like, if I figure that out and I'm, like, in the narrative, that's, like, terrifying, because that means at any moment, like, you could die. My Limbus logged me out. Should I be scared? Uh-oh. Did she just break the fourth wall? No, it's... I talk, like, about the narrative as well. It's a strange way of talking, but... yes. Also, Homenheim's the one that talks like this. Yeah. Yeah, I also was the, side character of my friend group's, protagonist for a while. There's a friend group that I was in that I was like, yeah, like, I definitely, like, will be willing to relegate myself to a side character, because this individual's life is more of a, like, main character story. But now I think I've gotten to the point where I am the main character of my story. Like, and I can, like, confidently say that, I think. Like, with all the stuff that I've built, so, yeah. Alyssa let out a brief, dejected chuckle before wincing in pain. Lady, seems to me you're in plenty of pain. This is hardly the time to be joking about. Hold on. This steak. Guys. Oh my god. 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 I didn't realize. I'm so stupid. How can I call myself the vampire guy if I don't know the iconography of a steak piercing a heart? Chat. It's all blood fiends. Always has been. Hold up. Hold up. Also, yeah, do not remove it. That will kill you. But also, hold up. Hold up. Hold up. A steak piercing her heart? Hold up. They might actually be blood fiends. Alyssa's hand was grasping around the same spiral-shaped rod that the bodies in the hallway were holding. What happened here? The head is made up of blood fiends confirmed? I don't think this attack was done by the head. This was done by, like, the web fathers? The spider father? Nurse fathers! That's what it was. The alarm system. She has removed the thing from her, but oh my gosh, this is not a good... Well, at least we know she's probably not gonna die now, because she's gotten her battered sprite. The alarm system. Also, she is, like, glowing. This is when Sinclair went Super Sinclair. Please give Alyssa head pats. I will, just not on the sides of her head, because I'll burn my hand. Perhaps it was originally tech used against blood fiends. Blood fiends aren't weak necessarily to, because they're not vampires. They're, or they're not Dracula-esque vampires. They're like, afraid of water. They don't burn in sunlight. They aren't, like, they can be killed by normal things, But I feel like if Kim Ji-hoon were to like mix around stuff more, I think a certain sect of blood fiends, a certain sect of blood fiends using stakes would work. Wait, look at the picture of Contempt, or use a support item. Use the exact same texture, just colored differently. So maybe Contempt is a blood fiend? I don't know. For the lance and sword. This attack wasn't done by the head? I don't know. The attack was clearly done by the nurse father, the fingers, and the nurse father is leading it. True. And she's portrayed as a kid in her Uptight story. Huh? I don't know. The alarm system. The alarm didn't go off. Ah. So you're telling me... Oh my god, it was somebody from the inside. It literally, they caught Ryoshu's father. I've been saying this, he broke out of the cage. Even the smallest accidents or issues trigger the alarm to go off in our department. So you're saying this might have been planned? Hold up. They didn't give funding. Hold up. They didn't give funding to the LCE research team. They stopped funding his things. We have an Ujat ID, but we've not seen any Ujats. Hold up. What if capturing the abnormalities doesn't matter at all to Diaz, if Diaz is the head of Limbus Company? What if Diaz set this all up to get another bow, to have Ryoshu's Canto happen? Hold up. Boss Hohenheim was adamant about installing that system. Said that he didn't want to repeat the fall of Lobotomy Corporation. Zach, you believe me? What? Right? What? Whatever the meeting was, I felt like L Corp kept pulling it off because it was too dangerous to leave. What meeting? LCB is specialized in distortions? True. A pained grimace crept into Alyssa's expression as she tried to calmly continue her explanation. It wasn't just from what was staked through her chest. The alarm system didn't go off, not even when the employees realized that the facility was under attack? No, it's not supposed to behave that way. It wasn't... We waited quietly as Alyssa caught her breath and calmed down. The lights suddenly died. Chat! It was Freddy Fazbear! Oh no. We thought it was the experiment we were conducting. The experiment? Hold up. Boss growls from time to time about how much energy it eats. What experiment? They Icarus themselves too close to the sun? Darn it. I should have noticed then that something was off. Project Moon X 5 Nights at Freddy's. True. William Afton is an abnormal... Actually, unironically though, 5 Nights at Freddy's and the Project Moon universe do have a linking thread in the sense that like the abnormalities and distortions, like the thing that makes you distort and like abnormalize and like ego and stuff like that, is just a more evolved and complex version of Agony from the 5 Nights at Freddy's series. So they are actually pretty similar. Agony makes you immortal, but it doesn't like... It makes you immortal, slowly heals you over time, and makes you like very powerful. It's basically like you abnormalize. And it can like link your like soul to like things. Alyssa blamed herself to no avail, her voice growing faint. So I thought it was just a temporary power outage. Guys, stop asking her questions! Get her medical help! She's dying! No one thought much of it because, guys, she is going to die. I swear to God, if she dies when you could have very easily gotten her medical attention, I swear. Because it didn't trigger the alarm system. Yeah, it's understandable. I was heading to the research hall to retrieve something, and That's when I heard
어둠 속에서
the sounds of dress shoes click clack echoing through the dark hallway.
소리가 들렸어요.
It's the ring. It's the ring. The ring nurse father.
느리지도
Not too slow, not too fast. A relaxed but disciplined gait. No one in our department walks like that. We're always so busy that we always walk in a slight jog. Then, a terrible dying scream followed.
끝없는
Before the massacre began, like a hellish nightmare that just wouldn't end. The ring nurse, wait, the ring nurse, wait, no, it said dress shoes, so that, sorry, I was thinking of like heels. I was thinking dress shoes are heels, but technically dress shoes are like any, like tap shoes as well. So that could be Ryoshu's, because like then the massacre began, the hellish nightmare, then the like grotesque like things were sent out, the blood fiend-esque sweepers that were spawned by the nurse father, either of the ring or Ryoshu's father. We don't know. We don't know. And then I don't think the one that's from the middle is related. I don't think he's a blood fiend. I think he's just the middle. The middle's always just kind of there, you know. Is it weird that I feel like that could have happened if Limbus Company was still around, like Canto 3 to 5? The Five Nights at Freddy's stuff? True. I think if Kim Ji-hoon was not a gacha player, I think we would have collabed. Like, if... Yeah. Like, I think if... Because we collabed with Arknights because he plays Arknights. But I do think if Kim Ji-hoon, like, played, like Undertale or Deltarune, he would be like, Toby Fox, let me add these people to my game. And then after Toby Fox said no, he'd, like, go around and, like... Like, if I was Kim Ji-hoon... Because I think me and him think pretty similarly about some things. Like, I've been able to, like, lock in on some of this stuff. But, I feel like if we are going to get more Limbus Company collabs, they're going to be things that Kim Ji-hoon himself personally likes. And they would also have to fit in the story a little bit. I don't think we'd get, like, a collab like Intervallo for Five Nights at Freddy's, but we might get, like, a little, like, at the start of, like, an Intervallo, they bring up they went to some pizza place. And, or like they like one of those Dante Notes cutscenes, and then we get like one ID that's like the security guard. I didn't know Zach has 100% access to Kim's mind. Oh yeah, I do. It's just hard to decipher because he thinks in Korean, which is a little bit hard to decipher because I don't speak Korean. But I have access. I can read Kim Ji-hoon's mind. It's just he speaks in Korean in his mind, so I can't read it. No one knew what was going on. Help! Who's there? Oh no. Story note akin to the Walpurgis night events? Oh, I guess yeah, they could do that. I don't even think there'd be like a fight. It would just be like a Dante's Notes and like then an ID. For something like Five Nights at Freddy's. Because Five Nights at Freddy's would be hard to like make a adaptation into the Limbus Company world of. All I knew was that I had to run, and something whistled through the wind, and whistled through the wind. Felt something hot across my chest. I looked down and saw this thing had pierced me. Not only did it fly at her, but it flew at her, went in front of her, because she's running away from it. It flew at her, went in front of her, and pierced her on the other side instead of piercing her from the back. Hold up. Hold up. Then I passed out. When I woke up, someone had forcibly unlocked all the containment units. That's not unlocked, they broke in. Abnormalities, specatula, even distortions running amok. I'm so sorry, but I feel like abnormalities are so much worse than distortions. I feel like if you said specatula, abnormalities, or specatula, distortions, and even abnormalities, like, I hate to break it to you, but like an abnormality, that thing might lock in more. Or are distortions more powerful? No, I think abnormalities are more powerful, I'm pretty sure. And I was pinned down by a containment unit door that got knocked off its frame. They could just fight a juiced up purple guy who represents a constant innovation? But the issue is I also know too much about FNAF lore. Like, they wouldn't be able to have the actual FNAF characters in it. So, you weren't with Hohenheim or other people when it occurred. Oh, yeah, I see, Faust. I see you. Remember, Faust doesn't have full access to the Gesellschaft here. Remember, if this isn't a I'm pretty sure this is in a pocket universe that is unlike the warp train in which she can still access the Gesellschaft. She can access the Gesellschaft here, but it's slightly tampered with. So you weren't with Hohenheim or other people when it occurred? I see you, Faust. I see you. So, that means Hohenheim might be safe? Puts on a seductive face? Or something like that? I don't know. But yeah, Faust is 100% asking about her side piece. Her side chick. Hohenheim. Boss must have been by the conference hall. Could you get the pen and paper from my pocket? He could just be purple guy. Burble. Orple. Alyssa drew a simple map on a piece of torn paper. I don't know if the others are safe, but follow this map and you should at least be able to see for yourself, or at least get a clue of what happened. Dog, we have 12 sinners. Let one of the sinners take her back. Like, let one of the sinners, like, take her safely back. One of your videos reached 10k views? Yo. Nice. There. We get the general idea. Gregor, you're not allowed near a side character after what happened last time. Gregor, separate yourself. You're not allowed to be near a red-haired side character. Gregor, no. Bad. Get away from her. You're no red-haired side characters for you. Separate yourself. There. We get the general idea. Now, let's have a look at that wound. Actually, he is giving her medical attention, so that is good. Gregor replied calmly. Bollocks. The wound keeps bleeding. This ain't your usual weaponry. Oi, you recognize this? Heathcliff asks Otis with a palpable concern. From the way it looks, the more the victim moves, the deeper it will drill into their flesh. Perhaps a workshop product designed to stall and take combatants out of commission, rather than to kill outright. If the assailant had the wherewithal to use weapons like this, then they could have very well easily killed the victims, then and there too. What's the purpose? Really just to stall them, or was it some sick fascination? Oh, yep, this is the ring. This is the ring guy. It seems that staying still is what saved your life. That was wise of you. Why is Zach being funny today? This isn't normal /S. I'm always funny. Yeah, I don't know about whys. It hurts too much to even think about moving anyways. Perhaps that closes a wound or rapidly heals. It will be a remedy. We have to extract that vile weapon? Were we to extract that vile weapon? Yeah, you're not gonna walk around with that thing in your chest forever, right? Let's pull it out. Get that wound treated, and no, you can't pull it out. You have to, if you are to pull it out, you have to do so and immediately treat it. It's no use. No! Don't tell me Ryoshu's dead! Sorry, not Ryoshu, Alyssa! Ryoshu, don't tell me that Alyssa's gonna die! It's no use? Is it the kind of device that physically can't be removed? No. Pulling it out isn't the hard part. It's just inadvisable. If we force it out of her, then she'll end up like those bodies in the hallway. Yeah, this spiral burrows endlessly to reach the other side, but paradoxically, it cannot punch through all the way, because it will never arrive at that point. I'm sorry! Is that a golden ratio dart? Did Alyssa get hit with a golden ratio dart that has stabbed her in the chest? Huh? A golden ratio dart. Sweetheart, this is called a spiral. Once it is lodged inside the body, even the slightest of movements will make it burrow deeper into the flesh, forcing the victim to remain perfectly still. It may not sting any worse than a prick of a thorn at first, but the more you try to yank it free, the further it drills into the body. But no matter how much it keeps digging in, it will never make it to the other side. The closer it gets to the end, the slower it becomes. It can never meet its endpoint. You know how to unlock it, yes? Dog, I guarantee you these like statics are like hiding images in them. Oh no. You know how to unlock it, yes? I'll give you the once you return with the job done. Who is this? Because this is we have met the thumb nurse father. We know how the other nurse fathers sound, and this is not the right color to be Ryoshu's mother. And also, we've already heard Ryoshu's mother, so this is the new character. Remember, if you try to pull it out without the it will tear out everything it tangled itself with as it bored through. So stay put exactly as you are if you want to live. All I could see were these fragments of her memories. Its remnants. Remnant from Five Nights at Freddy's? Hold up. If you tried to pull it out without the... if you tried to pull it out without the matching... me trying to decipher clues in the blueprints be like... Once again, I recalled Ryoshu's shattered memories with the distinct feeling of drawing something up to the surface. The scenes from her mutilated memories. As it was generally the case, I didn't know how exactly I did it. It just came naturally to me, the moment I wished for it to happen. The knife of 87. Huh. See anything, Clock? Ryoshu, what if that spiral needs a certain combination of numbers, like a password? Huh. Oh. To resolve the spiral's paradox, you need to find the correct pair. Pear, like the fruit, able to be found in the blueprints? If you tried to pull it out without a matching number, then... The sword and the scabbard, yin and yang. The past and future, me and you, everything, regrettably, is paired together with an awfully stubborn connection. Sword and scabbard, me and you. Ryoshu's wife? The Ryoshu wife? Hold up. Ryoshu wife? Because we all the other characters have already like had their names be colored in. Do you understand what it means to die? What it means to serve something? For a brief moment, an odd expression appeared on Ryoshu's face. White hair. Yeah, I don't think we have someone that has white hair. Oh, we have the brother from the middle. But I do not think he sounded like that in the trailer, if I remember correctly. But who knows? Do speak. Oh, she's asking Faust. My bad. The spiral can be disabled. It must have something to do with numbers, like the clock said. But I don't exactly remember what it needs. It's Faust? Yeah. Know anything about the spiral-shaped weapon called the Tortoise Spiral? Tortoise. Tortoise? Is that how you spell tortoise? The tortoise spiral? It seems that you've come to understand, if only marginally, how Faust is to be used. As I have observed the device, and Ryoshu has provided certain keywords to narrow the results, Faust can now know. Did you say how you're to be used? Ignoring the curious look from the sinners, Faust carefully walked up to a body and unclasped a spiral from their hands. Xenon's tortoise spiral is what Faust calls this device. Xenon? Xenon? New character name drop? Xenon? After some time, Faust pulled the bottom part of the spiral, opening its hatch. It is a lock. The spiral requires a seven digit... I'm sorry. That's 7 digits? Combination to release? Also, the spiral's infinitely burrowing nature, despite its inability to ever penetrate the heart, explains why Miss Alyssa's bleeding will not stop. If it is locked, can't we use a fairy to open it? Oh wait, yeah, there's like a corp that can unlock all the locks. Even J-Corp's unlockable locks or whatever. Fairy? She speaks of F-Corp's singularity. If the spiral is locked, and as you say, then would a technology to unlock anything make for the perfect countermeasure? Theoretically, a
요정도
fairy
있는
should
것은
indeed be able to
가능하겠지만
unlock it. However, what
해당
must first be
야성목에
considered
적용되는 기술이
is the value
어느
of the
정도의
technology
가치를 지닌
applied to the
장치일지가
spiral weaponry.
중요하겠죠.
확실하게 하려면
Then only an
고가의
expensive
요정이
fairy
필요하겠군.
would guarantee a successful outcome,
그런
which
물품을
would be hard to come by at this immediate
당장
moment.
근처에서 구할 수도 없는 노릇이.
City lore drop? True. Foss the internet browser versus Foss the person. True. Ryoshu and the rest of us stared at the spiral lock with a degree of trepidation. Bro, they're gonna look at Alyssa and be like, how much are you worth? How much are you worth to us? Person we couldn't even remember the name of? We weren't going to be able to brute force a 7-digit lock.
안될 거라고 생각하긴
This
하는데
probably won't work, but can't we just start from zero and go on from there?
보편적인 잠금
As it
장치와
is the case with
동일하게
most locks, a certain number of
1.5수
incorrect
이상
attempts
틀린 번호를
would...
입력할 경우
Point taken. It's death, innit?
한다는 거죠.
마음
Don't
같아서는
leave me alone. I'm scared. That's honestly what
무서우니까.
I'd like to ask. But there might be survivors by the lab.
실험실 저희
You know,
팀장님
our boss, he won't go down so easily.
쉽게 당하실 분 아니에요.
Hohenheim's gonna lock in? He's gonna hear... Bam, ba-da-da-da-da-da. Dude, it's kind of funny how the freedom motif has replaced Battle Against a True Hero in my mind of like this guy's locking in theme. Ba-da-ba-ba, ba-da-da-da-da-da.
차라리
Da-da-da-da. Just go help them instead? No!
하지만 이대로는
But if we leave you like this? Well, this isn't the worst way to go. This way, at least, I won't be going into some trivial book of stupid deaths like 100 dumbest researcher deaths. Perhaps working under Hohenheim has influenced her to put on a mask of aloofness even in situations like these, but it was clearly taking considerable effort on her part to maintain it. Were we in any other situation, we would have asked those 100 dumb ways to die were to alleviate the tension, but I held my breath and embraced the painful silence. Dante, you cannot speak! Yeah? True. Hold up. Cinema. She's not gonna let her go down. Wait. She might not kinder her, but she could theoretically use her hard blood to clog up the bleeding without turning her into a blood bag, I think. But what if she kinders her?
알리사군
We shall return to thy side, young Alyssa. Oh no, she's dead. Sorry, Alyssa's dead. Oh no. What if Hohenheim distorted for real this time? No, Hohenheim would have got... Hohenheim manifests ego. I'm so sorry. Hohenheim goes, I'm not leaving them again this time. And manifests ego. What?
반드시 다시
I give thee my word, so...
그러니까
Oh, it's so sad because Alyssa's going to die, but because Don Quixote just gave Alyssa her word, buddy, she's locking in. Oh, Don Quixote's locking in. Don Quixote would never turn people into fiends on purpose? That's what I'm saying. Honestly, I see the freedom motif as I give up because the only two who fully use it are trapped in a dead end, and the one who does is doing well despite being trapped in death. No, the freedom motif is about finding freedom within yourself. The freedom motif is those who have manifested ego. The freedom motif is the ego manifestation theme. It is going through a horrifying, basically like your life is over and you will never be the same. And in that moment, going, but what if I lock in? Jevil is locked in a, dungeon of, infinity or whatever. I can't remember exactly what it is. And he locked in by being like, you know what? I'm not locked in here. You're all locked out there. The freedom motif is not the... Spamton would have distorted. I think what happens to Spamton is... Spamton does the thing where he is in a position to manifest ego, and then he distorts. Because Spamton... Well, no, because think about it. Spamton didn't give up. He hit rock bottom, and when the freedom motif plays, is in the Spamton Neo theme, which is when he is doing his, like, last stand. He's like, I will lock in again. He builds his whole mech. That is him. No, Spamton Neo is his ego manifestation, because it's him being like, you know what, I'm at rock bottom, but I can do better. That's also why Gearson has the freedom motif. He also manifests ego. Doug, who else has the freedom motif? I can only think of those three. Does anyone else have the freedom motif? The only person who would manifest ego would be Gearson? I'm so sorry, Jevel, I'm sorry. Jevel literally did what Ahab did. Jevel did the exact same thing that Ahab did. The second their, like, worldview was, like, shattered, they were like, nah, I'm goated. Spamton was living in a garbage can. He was waiting for someone to con and kill. He knew he couldn't get out unless he got someone else to help him. And the freedom motif plays when he is getting someone to help him. He has been waiting for this moment, and the moment has arrived, and he's acting upon it. That's why his freedom motif plays. Also, hide as best as thou canst when the enemies approach. Thou mustn't yield now, I beseech thee. Oh, Alyssa's so dead, but Don Quixote's gonna lock in so hard. You'd better listen to the lass. She ain't one for empty platitudes. True! Which means that if Alyssa does die, Don's locking in. Don's Sanchoing out. Yeah, okay. I won't give up. Thank you. C485. Ryoshu quietly muttered to herself. Clock. Ever play a game of escape room? What? This is very much like a game of escape room. To find the solution, you begin by gathering the clues. A game, huh? You want to save that researcher, don't you? Then you'll need the serial number on that spiral. Every step we took away from Melissa as she suffered a slow death was painful. Oh no. Oh no, they're leaving her! She's gonna die! I wasn't even sure if we could save her life. They talked about an abnormality that could eat corpses as well. Oh no. Shadows, beset the path ahead. Oh, she's dead! Oh, she's dead! Oh no. Ahab's worldview got shattered when the whale was killed by Ishmael, not during her fight. She would have distorted 100% if N-Corp didn't find her sulking in the sea. Maybe. I don't know, actually. Anyways, I think... Chat, do we want to do Charm and then call it a day, or do we want to call it a day here? I think we can do Charm. I think we can do Charm. As long as... Oh, it's a one... Okay, yeah. I think we want to end with Charm, because it's a... It seems to be a... Wait. What's her face called us... Sorry, not us. Called Ryoshu Ticket. Charm is also another pet name that could apply to Ryoshu. Hold up. Also, Ricardo's totally coming back this Canto. We might kill him. I think the freedom motif is just when they embrace a certain freedom. Jevel finds his freedom in coping with what he believes makes him free, and Gearson, I think, knows he's part of the book. But yeah, let's continue. 8 years till New Year's. True. Yeah, also, I'm not gonna be doing like a New Year's stream because we're already doing this, but Happy New Year's, everyone. This is basically the New Year's stream. Also, those are Martin's routes. Ishmael, who had been following the route Alyssa had mapped out, stopped in her tracks. Oh no. Also, look at this area. Ishmael, what's the matter? Also, this is the place from the trailer? Something about this seems off. I don't suppose Ishi would ever read a map wrong. What's the matter? Yeah, we're heading the right way, but this thing is... This just seems too easy. She's aware of the narrative plays in place? What's wrong with that? Oh my gosh, Dante. We already know they're leading us into a trap! Also, that guy kind of looks like the wayward passenger.
우리가 지나온
Think
길을
back to the
떠올려보세요.
path we took to get here.
다른 길들은
Every other route
별로
was
상태를
crammed with
전부
all
막혀
kinds of
있었어요.
obstacles to discourage us from taking a detour.
좌측의 복지
The corridor to the left, leading to the welfare department, was closed off, and the one to the right, leading to the facility management room, was blocked with debris.
마치 우리가
It's as if
길로만
they're
가더라도
corralling us down this route. We already know that that's what they're doing! They literally let us in here for free!
네.
I can't shake off the
그쪽에서
feeling
풀어둔
that we're chasing after bait
미끼를
hooked on a
따라가고
fishing.
있는
Oh my gosh! Boat Ishmael! I am boat Ishmael! Oh no. Like some sort of Fey lantern. Ooh, true. Also, hello Green Pixel, Happy New Year to you as well. Boat Ishmael.
뭐
Well,
그렇다고 해서
can't say we've much of an alternative, eh?
방집집하지만
A bit dodgy, yeah, but nothing we can do about it. It would be wise to stand wary.
잠깐, 파워.
Hang on, Foul,
이것
check
좀
this
봐봐.
out.
환상체가 탈출한
These are the
흔적이
traces
보이는
of an
거야.
escaped abnormality. Also known as the Fey Lantern, we have encountered this abnormality more than once in the
거울
mirror
던전에서
dungeons.
몇 차례 조우해본 환상체죠.
Oh, I was gonna say that how have we encountered it in real life. No, they have it in real life. That's why they have the ego gear for it. Which means that, Contempt, Awe, and, the sniper guy are currently in the possession of N-Corp. Interesting. Oh, that tray thing. So this one's the original. I don't think Fey Lantern's the only abnormality that's broken free. Let's take them down and reduce them back to eggs if they prey on any survivors who stumble in here. That'll be real trouble. Oh, are we just gonna fight it? We didn't even see it. What? Huh? It wasn't even there!
왜 죄다 죽상이지?
What's with the long face? See something you don't like? What do you mean, what's with the long face? Also, Fey Lantern immediately getting 3 sinners is kind of crazy. 2009? What is it trying to tell us? It's a Teth. I didn't realize that this is a Teth. An employee fell into panic after conducting Oh my gosh, this is built like it's Lobotomy Corporation. Oh my gosh! That's so cool. Reveal a body when the fairy is broken. Yeah, we know this, right? There's nothing new. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we're fine. Oh, and then we can't do anything with these. Deals 0 damage. We also assume N-Corp has Skin Profit and Dream Devouring still current due to the whale. Oh, true, that is true. They might have those as well. Which means that they can give those ego. We still haven't seen what ego gear Nelly and Ahab have. I definitely think Ahab could definitely rock the Dream Devouring still current. Like, Blind Obsession Ahab would go crazy. But we'll have to see. And then Nelly, I don't know if Nelly would have Skin Profit. Skin Profit, Nelly's story is about how, like, she has to go against, like, a prophecy, so she might fit Skin Profit's portfolio. I don't know, actually. Zach, would I have the freedom motif? I'm not sure. I will say, abnormality fights should be easier, solely because the start is a little bit better since they don't have SP, and they don't, like, oh, one of our sinners loses a clash. Well, time for us all to die, then. Might be a genius. Yeah, it might be Skin Profit for Nelly. However, see, King and Vines wasn't a, like, abnormality that was real. It was only in the railway. So I don't necessarily think that, real as in, like, we, like, encounter it in the real world. I don't think that Nelly would necessarily get King and Vines. However, that could make sense for her. Especially considering if they are trying to give, WoW ego to, Ahab in the form... Oh, wait, no, sorry, Dream Devouring Current is a HE. I guess it's fine. Either works. I don't know. I get Nelly could get King and Vines. That would make sense. I'm trying to think of any other ego that would work that like we would have seen in the game and like could be in the possession of N-Corp. Well, you know, there's nothing there. I'm kidding. Hang on, what's going on with this thing? This doesn't feel like the same entity we ran into the mirror dungeon. If we are to delve deeper, it appears to mirror the one we've encountered in the refraction railway. That's not a good sign. Well, yeah, of course it's not the one in the mirror dungeon, because we don't have any of the mirror dungeon buffs. It's gonna be a little bit harder. While Hohenheim, or mirror dungeon ego gifts. While Hohenheim does harbor some interest in this subject, he is not great enough a genius to turn that curiosity into reality. Why are we dogging on Hohenheim? What did he do? Then why could this possibly be happening? Hold on. Because, I don't know, we fight, like, different IDs. We fight mirror world versions of people. What if it's a mirror world version of an abnormality in the mirror dungeon? In the mirror dungeon. Hold on. Someone left this here. It seems one of those torn pages of a note. It's covered in fluorescent paint, so that it would be easier to spot. Dog, who had time to rip a page out of a book and then put a fluorescent paint over that before dying? Whoever left this couldn't have known we were coming. It's probably a note meant for possible survivors. No reason not to read it. Observation record. Irregularities. Written by Moses? Moses? Hold up! Written by Moses. LCD On-Site Investigation Reasoning Team Leader. Moses works for LCD? LCD. LC Diaz. Diaz. Limbus Company Diaz team. Oh, it's probably Limbus Company Distortion team. Or Detective team. But it could be Diaz. Show me Moses! Moses! This entity abruptly escaped its containment unit during the assault. Readers of this note should be warned that this entity shows some irregularities that have not been observed previously. Yo, keep reading the record. When a high number of employees within the research facility were killed, Fey Lantern breached containment. Dog, it's a breach when people are killed. Under the LCE abnormality control protocols, such an escape is known to occur only when an employee with inherently low aptitude exhibits an attunement level exceeding 75% with LCE Ego Fey Lantern, or when the outcome of managerial work is determined to be above very good. The Fey Lantern who escaped was triggered by deaths around it, has deviated from its expected behavior pattern of preying on charmed victims one by one, and instead has begun consuming multiple targets all at once. Presumably, the entity must have realized its food reserve were being rapidly depleted. Oh, that actually makes sense. Hold up. Happy 2026, guys. Happy 2026. Wait a second. This actually makes sense for the fairies. The Fae, yeah. And also, that means Moses walked in here, did not kill this abnormality, and just, like, kind of, like, painted a notebook page on top of it. After Ezra destroyed the amending. Probably bait. After Ezra destroyed the bait, amending. After Ezra destroyed the luring unit twice, designated as Blue Fairy in the LCB observation log, the Fey Lantern's aggressiveness significantly increased. At that point, Ezra was no longer affected by its charm. Based on these observations, I was able to establish a hypothesis by anyone who observed the Blue Fairy for at least 7 seconds, and then immediately destroys its head, becomes immune to its influence. As this effect applies only to the individuals who destroy it. This information may not be much use to most researchers, however, I shall leave a note of it to be consolated should the need arise. Amendum. When Fey Lantern identified only a single individual, it did not attempt to charm them. Instead, appeared wary enough to simply watch them. Yet, due to the limited sample size, further confirmation will be necessary. Oh, wait, if we send a single sinner into this battle, does that mean that they just win? That's quite a bit of useful tips. Well, now I think I got a rough idea of how to deal with it. Alright, let's refer to this record for the intel and try suppressing it again. Okay. To not get charmed, make more sinners break the fairy? True! Which is, I think, this thing. Yeah. Also, where did this lower body go? Oh yeah, it's hiding, I forgot. I'm stupid. Make all the sinners hit this. Moses probably and already captured it, and it was someone did the notes before they breached. Ah. I see. Oh, someone highlighted the notes before they breached. I got it. Yeah, Moses herself is not here in the facility. She just captured it. She's the one that's capturing the distortions and abnormalities. Hold up. Break it now? Oh my gosh. It literally had one health left. Oh my gosh, and Meursault staggered. Oh. Don't let the sinners dry out. Okay. Alright, stagger it. Go. There we go. Part broken. Even better. Alright. Break it now. Break it now. That is a Sancho. Kill it. Kill this thing. That's a lot. Also, why does Yisang have 9 SP? What are we doing? Favored. Neutral. What if I do this, and then do this? We're good, we're good, we're fine, we're fine. Also, Sancho's gonna kill it. Untroubled analysis. Wait, what status effect is that? I gotta check that. Nice! 208. I don't like how much rupture it's applying to us. Ah, Ryoshu, why did you do that? Why did you not win your clashes? There we go. Happy New Year, Happy New Year, Happy New Year, Happy New Year, Happy New Year! 2026. Guys, what are your 2026, like, resolutions or whatever? True. What is this? Deal plus 25% damage to Fey Lantern. Yo. That's pretty good. Oh, it's got a little Fey Lantern image. Keen observation. Cannot be targeted for charm. Deal plus 20... Wait, hold up! Look at this! Deal plus 25% damage to Fairy! Oh, the Fairy, like, lure. I forgot about that. I'm stupid. I was like, wait a second. I thought, like, it was any Fairy, like, abnormality, but no. Fairies would be cool. To the plus 25% damage to the Fae is pretty good, considering most people can't do any damage to the Fae. Although if it is 25% plus the 0 damage you're already not able to do. It should be like plus 1 plus 25, plus 1 plus 25%. Won't be here for long because I don't want spoilers, but I just want to say hi, Zach. Hello, Null. How's it going? Oh, also, no, you should watch the previous stream. We read Hellscreen on stream. Or if you... And yeah. Also, it's just Sancho and Meursault. They gotta lock in. Sadly, I'm not in the same time right now. So, he's only 10? Who's 10? I don't... What? Oh, no. Oh, so it's only 10. I see. Oh, we got it staggered. Let's go. Does that mean the part is broken? I don't know. Oh, that does not mean the part's broken, I don't think. Also, you were just staggered! And now we're all staggered! Attacking the fairy again will reveal its true form. This isn't the first time facing this entity. It won't be as hard as the first time. The sinners seem to agree. The fairy simply sat there in near complete stillness, only interrupted by its intermediate vibrating wings. It was as though the fairy knew you were coming. Uh-oh. Who will answer the bait? Dog Yisang. Gotta hit his coin. Let's go! Yisang charged towards the fairy. After a light leap into the air, the sinner swung the weapon towards the fairy. Whoa! The fairy appeared to scream, but no sound came from its mouth. Maybe it wasn't screaming at all. Perhaps it was just the swaying of branches. The eyes are coming out. Get out of here! Here we go again! Numerous eyes, open one by one, gleaming from the shadows. They oscillate as though they'll jump out at us at any minute. So, what now? Uh-oh. Praying for some burn IDs? True. Fairy is staggered. Fairy permanently gains 5 fragile. Let's go. That is a passing grade. That's true. Also, it's staggered. What do you mean we don't get to use all of our things? Anyways, we're still probably gonna kill this thing. Like, this turn. Win rate.
행진의
I did not need to
전이
use all my
경험이
skills, actually. It seemed, yeah, we just slaughtered it.
적
There will be thumb IDs, hopefully the nurse father and the apprentice. True. Yeah, I think that Rhodia's probably getting what was her name? Valencia, and I don't know who's getting Ludio, but I feel like Yi Sang maybe. But yeah, I think this season is gonna secretly be more. Oh, what was I gonna say? More based on syncing than we thought before. Because we all thought it was gonna be burn, but I've always been on the thing. Wait a second, Ryoshu does not have a syncing ID, so her Canto's probably gonna give her her first syncing ID. Which means that it wouldn't really make sense for it to be, like, mostly burn and then some sinking. It would make sense if it was mostly sinking and maybe some burn. Which means that her supporting IDs would also have to be burn. And oh no. And I think that means that we're gonna get a lot of... considering the 2 IDs we've gotten so far are sinking, I think this Canto might give us a fair few sinking IDs. I'm so glad you got Branch Adept Heath before he went away. Only burn Heathcliff ID? Wait, really? That is kind of crazy, because you'd think they'd wait for Heathcliff to get a Wrath ID if he's the only one that has it, till, like, I don't know, when it'd be important in his Canto. Not even considering a sinking... No, I'm considering a sinking... sorry, not bleed. Burn. Ryoshu is... Her end of Canto ID would be burn. If we followed her, like, ego and stuff like that. But I think it's gonna be sinking. I think... Oh, we killed somebody. Uh-oh. I think it's gonna be mainly sinking and maybe burn. FYI, it might be best to end the stream when you get to note 11. I feel like Shiki got through the point of the Canto. She can fill you in on things that you might be lost on. I'm probably gonna call it here after this note, just because it has been 4 hours and 27 minutes at this point. So by the time we finish this, it'll probably be 4 hours and 30 minutes, and I feel like that's a good place to call a stream. We don't want people that might want to, like, you know, watch the VODs be like, well, time for another 6-hour stream. Me when I gotta fight GMU again. Also, I should probably, like, do some other things. Bam. 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 Also, I just feel like this would probably be a good place to call it. Especially if something happens in, like, the next few cantos. Sorry. Oh, we got him. Next few nodes, because we probably want to have that happen earlier in the stream so that I can talk about it more the rest of the stream. And with that, we win. I thought they were going to have more conversation after that, but I guess not. Oh, and we just fight a new thing without any introduction. Well, I guess that'd be a good place to start tomorrow. Hold up, can we see anything? No. But yeah, I think that is a good place to call it a day here. Thank you guys for watching. If you haven't already, make sure to like, subscribe, join the Discord, all that stuff. But yeah, I think that is all we really are gonna do. Actually, I'm not looking. I want to find the egos. I want to see what the egos are like. Egos. Let me click on the egos. Where are they? Egos. I don't want spoilers. I want egos. Oh, I can't look at them? I can't, like, inspect? Well, at least we can see which ones are free. Okay, so Otis's I'll Keep Going for Scissors is free. That's good, I think. Which probably means that, Move and Reg for Heathcliff is not free. And then over here we have, hold up. Okay, I think it's at the very end. I forget how long these battle passes are. Okay, we have Great Trigiliochism for Yi Sang, I'm pretty sure that is the free one. And then Ryoshu's great Trachilioism is, I believe, 100? Oh no, it goes up to 120. So Ryoshu's is 120 probably then. Yeah. Oh, no, no! It just tells us? Dog, it just tells us what the spoiler is? Do not click on that. Do not click on that. But yeah, this is Ryoshu's ego. Do not click on that. Oh my gosh. Oh, that counts for suppress abnormalities? That's actually cool. I didn't realize, because yeah, that is an abnormality. That, you know what? That's nice. But yeah. Whoa, wait, what time will you stream again? I will most likely stream tomorrow at the same time or like an hour earlier that this stream started. Hopefully, I usually try not to promise a stream tomorrow because every single time I do that, like something happens and I can't do a stream. But I will try to hopefully get a stream happening tomorrow. And then, yeah. Remember to read your DMs? Yes, I will, Mirka. But yeah, I think with that, I will call it a day here. I think this interval... I keep calling it an intervalo! What is wrong with my brain? It's clearly a canto. It's just that it's the LCE, so I'm so used to that being the checkup intervalo. This canto is off to a great start. It seems that we're taking the approach of not necessarily jumping right into the backstory. Like with Honglu's canto, we kind of jumped right into like the lore of the backstory. Like, oh, we're introducing to all his family, and then we got into like the other lores later. But we're really like not revealing too much Ryoshu lore. Like it's very subtle pieces being put together. And I really like that. I really like that. But yeah, I think with that, thank you guys for watching. Hope you all have a great rest of your day. Make sure if you enjoyed and want to see more, like, subscribe, and join the Discord. And with that, I will hopefully see you all later. And be sure to also enjoy Canto 9. Bye!